Live. Welcome.
Welcome
Alright.
to session 22 of Dire Rolls.
Yeah!
So, first I'd like to start off with a correction of something I said at the beginning of last session. I stated in the case of a player's death, when I meant to say in the case of a character's death. If need be, we will either head to an early 15-minute break, take another 15 if we need it. Jesus, hit your dice box first!
It fell out of my hand! Violence!
Mel woke up
Well,
today
it
and
was a
chose
metal
violence.
die.
I was about to say, Mel did wake up today and chose violence. But
I mean,
in the case of a character death,
never.
we may take either an early 15, take another 15, or take a moment to
I think
simply
that was
talk
it.
about what happened, or
Yeah,
each player knows that they are more than
I'm
welcome.
very happy for the one that dropped. Well,
You okay?
it was the sickest. Sorry.
Or if need be, the player whose character passed is more than welcome to take a moment to walk away from the table and recollect themselves. Now then, I'd like to give a big shout out to our associative partners over at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo for helping to supply many of the minis and many of the things that we use here in the campaign at great prices. If you find yourself in the Amarillo, Texas area, make sure to stop by and let them know that the Dire Roll sent you, or they're more than happy to do work by mail, phone, eBay, Facebook, what have you. So feel free to give them a call or see them in person. Now, does anyone have any shout-outs or anything they'd like to say before we hit that intro?
Not yet.
Just follow the socials, y'all.
All right. With that out of the way, let's hit that intro.
Come in, you losers! D&D, baby! I could have sworn I left that other D4 here. Here we go. Fireball over here. Let's go. Alright, guys, balls are ready. Get to the table.
That was actually on
Good job.
Are you
So,
gonna find a dice that's gonna behave you tonight?
as we last
Try it.
left off, jeez. I
We're not taking any chances.
feel like you are taking a lot of chances.
No!
As
We're not.
we last left off, the party had infiltrated back into the unlively town of Dragul. They were able to stealthily make their way from the lower all the way up through the middle ring and into the top ring of the city. However, on their way through the top ring of the city, they found themselves having to cross an open shopping district. Trying to avoid being out in the open, they decided to break into a shopping building, where they found quite a few unwelcoming faces.
It's like Black Friday all over again. Fly push for all you retail people.
That's 3 damage.
Now,
And then 4 more damage.
they were able to successfully make their way, eventually defeating the speed bump that they found themselves facing. You know what they say, human bodies make for pretty decent speed bumps. But
life's a ledge, though, you know.
they were able to defeat the minor warlock and continue their way north, no longer impeded, finding themselves not too far out from the main center of destruction, where floating above they could see in a black ichor-covered golden cage the king of Jabul in his gold dragon form, looking tired and weak, almost as if he'd been fighting for almost a month.
God, has it really been a month since we left?
Yeah. As the party works on a plan of approach, they can hear in the distance what sounds almost like a chorus of pain. An echo from a deep, inky void. And that's where we'll pick up today.
Mm-hmm.
Where you're at is roughly about a block or two out. You still have coverage from rubbled buildings. They're still a couple stories tall. So as of right now, you can tell that nothing directly can see you. Past this, Vargas does let you know that from here on, if we go forward, that's where the epicenter of the destruction happened, and he can't guarantee any coverage once we get closer.
What was his name again?
Burgess.
Burgess.
He's an ally, come on.
I forgot his name, okay?
It's
It happened
Burgess.
once.
Try saying burgers, but in like a New Yorker accent.
That's how Burger Face
Burgess.
came about.
Yeah, Burgess.
Yeah, Burgess.
Burgess.
Yeah.
So we can see him in the cage, just like way up here. Is that correct?
In total calculation, he's about 1,000 feet up.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
you would notice that golden cage would have fallen quite a bit from where the golden sun was originally set.
Mm.
So it is slowly descending, at least over the time that y'all have been gone.
Okay. And that's the only thing we don't see tiefling bitch sitting there monologuing or anything like that. Nothing.
Not that you can see over the buildings.
Not that convenient. Okay.
So should we start? We should probably keep moving.
Yeah. Do we need to go and have Burgess get back to safety, and we take it from here? Or are we going
I
to?
can hear you.
I know.
You can just ask me.
I know, but I want the party decision before we tell you to leave or anything.
Do you want me to leave?
I don't want you to die.
Fair enough, but if you don't get this done anyways, I probably will.
Whoa!
Fair enough.
So we can see the king, right?
You can see the king as he is 1,000 feet above the city itself. So
Okay.
the 3 to 5 foot rubble buildings around you doesn't block your view from seeing him.
How far is your link?
Me? 1 mile.
You think you could take in contact with the king and do it thoroughly?
You're only roughly about, say, 1,600 feet from him.
Yeah.
So just under a mile.
Yeah.
So then that way we can take in. If you're thinking yards, just
1,600 feet versus 5,280.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
10 yards. Apologies.
but just if he's able to take in, tell us what we need to take and do in any way. That'll be helpful, or at least if being that far up, he knows where Tiefling bitch is.
Okay.
It's just an idea. You don't have to go, but it might be an idea.
So, let me go ahead. 4 hours. I'm gonna cut the link with Evangeline, and everyone else is still in it, then I head for the king.
Evangeline, you've been voted
Yep.
off the island.
So
Oh.
I mean, if anybody needs to get cut, you can cut me out. It's fine.
I mean, she can cut back in anyway.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what's your range right now on your
It's
Mine?
10
Telepathy?
feet every level, isn't it? So it should be 90
I think
feet.
so.
Nice.
90 feet?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can get about a block away from her before or not a block, but have a block away before the link cuts from her.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what it's been averaging. I don't know if that's exactly it, but
Alright.
Yeah. So then I hit the king, just right into his head.
Any
Okay.
creature I can see
If I
within
can
90 feet of me.
hear
Yep.
anything, just
So you're gonna try and link into the king's
yeah,
head?
I'm gonna try.
I need a con save from you, sir.
Oh, shit.
As the moment you connect into his mind, you can feel
plus 3
tendrils
for me.
trying to wrap
Plus
around
3?
your spirit.
God damn it.
18.
18? Okay. So, you are able to just barely shake off the sensation, but past that, it's almost as if you've walked into an unlit cave. It's complete darkness around you. You're normally used to hearing like the white noise of someone's voice as their thoughts go through their mind before they respond to you, but you can't even hear thoughts going at the moment. It's almost as
Turn
if
up.
he's
Are you okay?
comatose.
It's empty.
What do you mean it's empty?
His mind is unnaturally empty.
Like
no
he's
thoughts, no noise, silence.
like he's brain dead and already kind of dead, and we don't need to rescue him anymore, or
We didn't say that. I'm gonna try and how it's an unlit cave. I would see if there's an echo if I shoot my voice out.
As you try to speak out into his mind,
Mhm.
It almost gets dampened, as if you're talking into a liquid.
Nothing.
Alright, cut the link. Cut the link with him.
All right.
If there's nothing there, I don't want you being compromised. Damn it.
I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
I suppose so. Shall we get moving? Let's see. If I were an evil, scary bitch, I'd probably be hiding in the old temple or the old kingdom, sitting on the throne, waiting for some group of heroes to come in so I can start monologuing.
All right, shake good. Give me
So
ground
Burgess
zero.
is going to look towards you and go, you know how I said there's no coverage in the center once we get there?
Yes.
That was where the castle was.
And the monastery.
Oh. Shit.
Well, I mean, we're going the right way then, if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
If y'all take a look up at all, you do notice that the ichor bats get denser in this area.
well,
This is definitely a trap, isn't it?
probably.
More than
Mhm.
likely.
Well, shall we spring the trap?
Not without a backup plan.
Hold on, before we do anything. Are we in, we're in relative cover, are we in, a building or something like that?
Right now, you're kind of in alleyways right now, but between the rubble and how tall the buildings are around you, it's kind of hard to see you, at least from the sky view.
Gotcha. Victorian. Oh wait, no, I have it. But I hand the scroll back to the door.
Oops. Because it's that time to
Because
recharge and everything, right?
I get shit back.
I forgot there was a lot of stuff going on. All right,
Uh-huh.
sue me.
Maybe later.
But let's send a message to us here and let them know where we're at and that we're about to take into this. So just
Step 11.
let's
Step
make sure that we have.
Are we
That way
really
we can
at
get
step 11 now?
reinforcements if we need it.
Well, they're going to be fighting through the city, so it's going to take them time.
Yes. We have completed
So
step
you're
10, make it through
open,
the city. Step 11,
scroll?
kill the
Yep.
bitch.
So, as you go to open the scroll, you notice that there's more light starting to form around you, almost as if it's natural light. As you look up, the ichor bats are starting to swarm more rapidly and actually starting to disperse. As you open up the letter, there's a message from Asair that essentially says, on your left. As you can hear
We are sucking in game moments!
what sounds like large number of people's footsteps charging up from a separate
Starting
direction
them off.
as the ink bats all vanish to go fight whatever's coming their way. As the sky becomes clear again.
All right.
Do we see the tiefling bitch anywhere in that area?
No, you're still behind buildings.
Okay.
We
Well-
need to make a move then.
Let's go.
To glory, my friends! Team resolve!
Team result.
I'm still not sure about that.
Burgess conceded.
Yeah!
Move!
Alright, let's go. So,
The field field.
yep.
That's my.
Let's go. My arms are too short for this.
Alright, so
Stay
stay.
about you bump fists and then check your pockets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
We both check our pockets.
Oh, we check our pockets.
You check your pockets.
Yeah.
We check everybody else's pockets.
No. Alright, so stay in formation. We all run together, yes?
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright, wait,
Let's
hold on. Okay. Real quick, before we can get into this. Alright.
No, I'm sitting there bouncing in place.
No, I know. Okay.
He's pacing.
And y'all are coming in from that side.
Okay.
Where your minis are already.
Try and take as soon as we can get into a decent enough area. Stay close enough where we can take and help each other, but disperse to where we don't take and all get caught in one thing.
5 foot increments between each person then?
I would say at least 10.
10? 10 foot? Well, I meant, person, space, or no, do you want person, space, person?
Yeah.
Yes.
Person, space, person? Okay, so 10 foot increments.
And then alright, we have our moment. We have to take and do this now.
We have to do it now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We're around your aura, right?
Yep.
I'm spearheading and I'm taking the front of the formation.
Alright,
Go ahead and just for how you're going to format it, go ahead and get it up here, but don't go beyond the cars.
Okay.
So go ahead and bring them up and get the formation.
Okay.
Everyone has to be on the board.
Oh, okay, so we're going to move me up just a
Is
little
yours? Where do you want Burgess?
Burgess will go up with him, side by side.
Side by side.
It
Okay.
So keep in mind, any of the green dots on the board is essentially rubble that's been left there. It's about medium-sized rubble.
Okay.
So it will cause rough terrain, just like if it was a dead body.
Roger that.
So if you move through it, it takes an additional 5. If there's 2 that are catty corner from each other, so let me get this.
I'm getting chills, guys.
So if there's 2 that are catty corner like this, it's considered filling the space. So even if you go diagonally, you still take the extra 5 feet penalty for trying to go through.
DM, is this one supposed to be in this square or that square?
I'll just say right here.
It was like in between, so I was
So,
like,
Do your best not to move them as you can.
So where do you guys want?
You
I
can
will.
take an action to lift and move it away. if
I
you
will
try to
take
clear
the
a path
rear.
up.
Okay.
So
I don't
will
care
take-
where I'm at.
essentially just a bunch of different rubble,
I'll take-
rocks,
I'll
building
take
material that just kind of
Here?
has been left over.
And then Evangeline. I really don't care where I'm at. You want
Squirrel is still going to be on Evangeline, so
Okay, so you will have Squirrel with you.
Hang on, where is it?
okay.
Let's go
As
fast,
we're
we're
moving
about
into
to
that
move
space,
So
I'm keeping a head on a swivel looking for anything that might be used to take into
So as I said, it had to be
That's
within
fine.
10
So-
feet of me.
Yeah.
There is a bit of a cinematic before you come in and
But
take your
10.
lunch.
So yeah, I won't be able to.
As you come forward between the debris, the smoke and everything, the dust and everything, as soon as you come forward to where you can finally start moving around and see proper, you do notice the tiefling bitch. You can see her kind of quizzically looking at the sky for the Ichor-bats, why they've kind of gone. And you see her just kind of shrug as if she understands what's going on. And she turns and looks at the party as she sees you approaching. Well, I was expecting you to come back, as I figured you wouldn't die between last we met and now. Cockroaches tend to be pretty resilient.
Hey! What's your name?
I don't have to tell my name to dead people. As she begins to rise up,
What's
Okay, tiefling bitch.
your, what's your name? What is
Fuck you! That's my name! Hey, fuck you! Fuck
she
you!
rises up
Ooh, fancy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet in the air. You see as the
Waited.
black tendrils that are covering the prison immediately drop and surround her. 2,
Are we sure
I
that
don't know
can
if
balance?
Okay, cool.
No, I can.
You tested it?
I've tested it, yeah.
Okay, it's just sketchy.
Just be careful about like hard hitting the table, just like
Gotcha.
you normally should for the mic and the camera.
This time because
Okay, so there we go. Okay, so
Turn it on, Zane.
as she rises into the sky,
Receiver.
tendrils cover her in a bubble.
it's like a random book. Oh,
That's fine.
He's right.
She looks down
Cameras.
and says, "Well, I've enjoyed our little game of cat and roach. I do tired of the pests that surround me. And with that, I need everyone to roll for initiative."
Here we go! That'll work.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah, about
Nice.
time.
Alright, give me just a second.
Oh shit. This is going great. It's not a bad roll, but it's not a good roll.
yeah. Is that cocked?
That looks cocked to me.
That is 7. I don't know.
Your call, baby. I can't see from that way.
I can't tell if that's cocked or not.
That's cocked.
Okay. I was like, it looks cocked, but I don't know. Ah!
That's only one way.
Still.
Let's
Go
go.
before me.
That's a good thing.
Okay, roll.
For what I got.
16.
16. Strella.
17.
Evangeline.
21.
Damn!
21.
Remember, double your initiative.
So
22.
22.
22! I don't have a high initiative.
Normally, if you haven't already all been caught, if you start off with a nat 20, I'll allow a surprise action. But
Okay.
with this, she was expecting you.
Yeah.
Sure.
Victoria.
15.
15 and Linus.
14.
14. Alright, so
How many are we going up?
let me set.
Going first could be a good thing, though.
Although I will say I'm proud of everybody. This is the first time where we've had everyone above a 10. For
Yeah. only took one of the boss battles.
I feel like
It only took to level 9.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Listen, plus 5 initiative.
first
Shut up.
up is actually going to be the Tiefling.
Jeez.
Yeah, nat 20 plus her initiative modifier.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, with that, she's going to use her whole action and say, "Why don't you say hello to my friends?" As she raises her hands up, and almost as if parts of the ground are starting to unfold itself, you begin to see undead moving from underneath the rubbled indicators of this area. The first thing that will be an obvious one, you won't have to roll a perception check for this, but all of these seem to be wearing armor with the insignia of the King of Dragoon.
Shit. She got a bunch of soldiers.
Yeah, bunch of King's Guard probably.
Yeah.
Then 2
4, 10, 11,
12.
Shit.
Okay, they do not act yet. as they have summoning sickness.
Ah.
All right.
Sometimes being like that would be like
Evangeline, I will let you know that go on her initiative.
Okay.
So, Evangeline, is now your turn. If you want, you can do a medicine check on them if you're worried about if they're undead or not.
Let's do. Yeah.
It is a free action.
Medicine check. That's a +9.
Come on.
Christ.
That's a 25.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
You can tell that there's a false life breathed into them. Meaning to you as a great cleric, you recognize that as these are undead. They're not puppets like the previous ones.
They're not like abominations either. Like the second thought.
No, these aren't. They weren't members of the Temple of Plutus.
Okay.
These are reanimated world.
Okay. Gotcha.
Right?
Alright.
Should.
Sure.
Yeah. So since they're undead, then feel free to use your usual shit on them.
She'd have to run in though.
Ooh, I have destroy on that too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She'd have to run in there because it's 5, 10, 15. Yeah, she won't be able to reach them.
Yeah, you'll have to move up a little bit, but
She can definitely set up a ring of fuck yous though.
yeah.
And by the by, those are actual cannons. They're not just large debris.
Cool. Anybody know how to use one?
I mean, first we'll have to flip it.
Yeah.
Wonder how we'll do that.
Must say between the paladin and the athlete.
Yeah.
Well, keep doing your stuff, bro. Just help me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Trying to find my turn thing.
It's
It's just gonna be under your.
Oh, we're posting up.
Oh, totally posing.
Yeah.
So there's no tendrils
turn.
on.
It's just it's just
They're all over him. He's in the cage that is
It's
all
no
over
spell.
covered.
It's
Okay, so the tendrils that are protecting her shot out of the sun.
Basically, think like a venom symbiote shooting off the head itself.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up
What are you doing?
catty corner to Rote.
Here?
Okay. Scroll for this because I forgot to roll for him. I'll share your initiative.
Okay.
So once you take your action, he'll go.
I'm going to. What's the range on turn on dead? It should say destroy dead. Go.
It's your channel divinity.
Yeah. Yes.
No, my channel divinity is
Yeah, Path of the Grave.
there's one creature you see with 3.
No, not that.
Right there. I think.
Turn on dead one.
Yeah, turn undead.
It doesn't give me any information on it, so
Should. That's weird. Okay, there you go. 30 feet.
Yeah, like I said, you need 30 feet there.
So I can move up. I've already 30. You would just hit him
Yeah. Wait.
and him and
No,
him.
that wouldn't
While they're
hit.
calculating that, DMO's gonna have a question.
It should hit that
What
guy
is
though.
the
And the
high
other guy
jump
too,
of a
because I'm
D&D
moved
character.
up
How's that calculated?
here.
So high jump
There you
if
go.
you take a running
So
leap.
it should hit him,
If you
him.
move up to
and
10
that's it.
feet,
But
you can
I will
clear
go ahead and do turn on
5
dead.
feet plus your dexterity modifier.
Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know if that'd be acrobatics. or
You need to make.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
But it would be your modifier for your dexterity in general.
Damn it. So it'll be plus. So.
Okay, so you need to make 3 wisdom saving throws for these 3.
What are you casting?
Turn undead
Okay. Cool.
Or destroy undead.
or destroy.
Okay. And since you're not clustered, I will do 3 different rolls. First one, and it's a what save?
it's a
Wisdom.
Wisdom, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that is going to be. That is a natural 20 for one of them,
Jeez.
Jeez.
and a nat 1 for another.
Hey.
So 14, nat 20, nat 1.
okay. So 2 fail. So 2 of them are going to get destroy undead,
So they just.
and they are instantly destroyed if its CR is lower than the threshold of level. So
So they're less than CR9.
yes,
CR1.
So this one.
Well, threshold of level. So CR.
My level.
Yeah, starting when an undead's here, when it feels asleep for the creatures.
Okay.
Not much, but
You just insta kill 2. Yeah, that's much, babe.
All right.
Yeah.
We do what we do.
I'll tell you they are tougher undead.
Okay.
The CR is 2.
Yeah.
That's your action.
So yeah,
so
good job, babe.
and that was my action.
So if you have any
And do
bonus
keep in
actions-
mind the way I calculate CR from a player is half your level.
Oh, okay.
So for a round up, if you
Yeah. So 5.
so 5 for y'all. So you're
Nice.
CR
Oh, yeah.
5 right now.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
We're spooky like that.
Be scary,
We're supposed to be like that.
I do not think I have a bonus action I can do.
Spiritual weapon. Just a little.
I think the casting of it is
Yes.
an action though.
No,
That's
it's
a
a
bonus action.
Oh, the
Spiritual
definitely.
weapon just straight up takes bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, do
if you-
do that, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to cast spiritual weapon, if that's about the only other thing you could probably do right now.
It's free damage.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you hit.
Just put it right there. So this guy goes.
Hey, where's that little phoenix? Oh, there.
Where
it
is the phoenix?
It's right next to the ring.
Next to the garage.
Yeah.
Pop that bit.
Right next to the
baby
jail.
Right here? Sure.
That's 15 feet, yeah.
Well, it's 30 at your original.
Oh, 30 and then 50.
And
20,
he-
20 for movement. That's right.
And it has basically summoning sickness, so can't do anything.
No,
Or
No, it can.
You can-
alright,
can
it's
attack.
gonna take.
You just can't move it when you bring it in.
Yeah.
You summon it and
It
then
gonna
attack.
take.
It goes off your spellcasting modifier.
Cast. Put it in here.
Yeah. Put it.
Yeah. Roll it in the ring.
Get an evangeline.
Roll
Come
it in
on,
the ring of
go.
fire.
You can do it.
You got this. Come on.
It's a plus. No.
Roll that down. Ooh.
That's a 12.
A 12 will miss as you can hear it tink off the armor.
Yeah.
And the dog
Oh.
just looks back at it.
Bird.
Bird. Squirrel.
Alright,
No,
squirrel
actually-
turn.
I'll eat your bird.
No.
Remember that one?
I know.
Don't eat my bird.
He can turn up to large. So he's gonna look at the situation, see that you said that you're going after them with your clerical spells, and he's gonna go, well, those of you that can understand Sylvan.
I can.
He's going to go, well, I guess since I finally got to see a creature that likes to eat, well, produce, as he is going to crawl off of you and use his action
Oh
to
my
turn
God.
into a carrion crawler.
Oh!
Jesus
Could
Christ.
someone move squirrel off the field?
Sorry, squirrel.
Magic sash.
Magic sack.
Okay.
That's a lot of eyes, not gonna lie though.
Yeah.
Great
Nobody has
success.
very good eyes,
I hope your
and
stomach
he gains
you're
8
having your
more,
eyes
so he has
for once.
14 eyes all over his body. 2 of them are looking back at you.
Okay.
You can see on its back, it's being able to see behind it.
Are you proud of me, Mom?
However, at this point, whenever he first transforms into a creature that he's recently seen, he loses the ability to speak Sylvan and just gains that creature's ability. So right now he's speaking carrion crawler.
Okay.
So if you see him turn to you and try to talk, he realizes that he can't. All you hear is
Okay.
That's so
mandibles
deceptive.
click, and what sounds like a insectoid tongue behind the mandibles just kind of clicks with it.
I don't pass my saving throw.
All right, that's going to be the end of his turn as he can't do anything on his bonus action yet. Okay, Strella, it is now your turn. And actually, let's switch this up just a bit. I'll do this one for you, Ro. The title of this music is called Glorious Battle.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Steady aim.
Steady? All right.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So, you do hit. However, since this is psychically connected to you, I won't make you make a roll. As soon as it hits, you can tell that it didn't do near as much damage as it normally would on a living creature.
Ooh.
I need 5.
So you can still roll damage, but it'll be half round down.
Okay.
That makes sense though.
1,
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's
Or do you want one from Linus?
there's one for
Okay.
The
Fire power's
puppet
blind.
undead that you faced earlier were technically had a mind since they were linked to the warlock.
Yeah.
These are rotted brains.
Ooh, yeah. That'll work. Ooh, see a couple sixes there. 12, 17.
I'd say rolling high helps.
23.
28.
20. That'll be 14 then.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll be enough to take him out.
Hell yeah! Yeah. Let's go.
They may be more armored, but
That one around.
they're still undead.
Yeah.
They don't get to keep a lot of their vitality in life.
Just,
All
It's like
right.
hitting a wall. I threw it and it stuck her.
Okay. Anything else, Rilla?
That'll be it.
Okay. Rolt, it is now your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. What plus was that? 35.
Holy.
What?
Zooming.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Zooming.
Or of alacrity, mother. First. Yeah. Can you guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it as we do.
Yep. Cool. 22.
22. That'll hit.
Cool. Rerolling once because a great weapon.
Ah, nice.
15 damage, bludgeoning.
15 bludgeoning. All right. That will go down.
Hey.
It's easier for now.
He uses escape.
He disengages.
He
Rethinks his,
decided his nope.
rethinks his unlife choices.
He's like, no, God, don't take me out yet.
Don't take me out again.
Do I have anything that I can do for like a bonus action right
I had a
here,
plan
right
this
now?
time. Now it's done.
Alright. As like, I've only used one attack, and I've
You
already
can move again. You can move 10 feet, and then you can use Goring Rush on this guy. Because it doesn't count as an extra attack, it counts as a bonus action.
You would have to bonus action dash. You can't attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. You'll use up.
move,
Oh yeah, you
attack,
used up all
and-
your act. Yeah, you used up all your movement there. Never mind.
If
Yeah.
something was still in melee range and allowed you, go through with your multi-attack or even your bonus action horns,
Yep.
He's not.
you're not within reach of anything else.
Yeah.
You don't have any throwing weapons, do you?
Not one that I'm willing to try and trade out for right quick.
Well,
That's
I was gonna say
right.
that would stop his attack action if he switched weapons.
Yeah.
Am I allowed
You
to
can
take?
throw your sword if you want.
No. I've got my maul out
Right,
right
you can
now.
throw your ball if you want.
Nah.
Okay.
If you like
What else?
You can
Would
move
you-
back 5 feet.
I would say, would you allow me to take one step back for 5 feet?
He's still
No.
he's
No,
35.
Yes, but he stopped to attack.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Strafing. Unless you take certain things or your class allows it, you can't strafe.
Yep. That's all I got. Just free action.
I was gonna say I already allow dashing as a bonus action to everybody.
Yep.
I gotcha.
If you want to use your bonus action, you can dash away.
Remember.
Yeah. So that'll give me how many feet of movement?
Your full movement.
Yeah.
I'll
full
give you
movement?
your full movement.
Yeah.
Cool. So smack.
Alright.
This or this.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else?
That's all I got.
Alright. 5, Victorian.
Ah, okay. We're going to activate Song Sword. It's a bonus action, correct?
You have to hit it on the ground
Yes.
first, which is your action to hit the ground.
Okay.
Bonus action perform.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember, it's a 1 full turn activation. Then you have a spiritual weapon that does more stuff for the rest of for the 10 minutes. The fact that it can fly is why it takes that full round instead of it being like a spiritual weapon.
I thought
Yep.
the performance check was a free action though.
And you have your bonus action. Yeah, free. It should tell you on the weapon.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm-
typed
that's what I'm
everything
looking.
down. There's a reason I write things down.
I know. I'm still trying to get it.
You have to say it's use your action, hit it on the floor.
It actually doesn't specify whether it's an action or a bonus action. I think we've been running a bonus action though.
Let's see here. Well, I know you still have to take your attack action to hit the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then free action to perform it, and
Okay.
then you'll have your bonus action with it.
To go. Fuck you.
Okay, so we're gonna hit it on the ground. So
I'll just
attack
swap
action.
the activation requirements on there.
No, you
If
didn't.
not, I'll go back in and I'll try to make a new
Yeah,
one with
it's not in you gave the activation, but it doesn't specify whether it's a bonus action or an action.
Okay. So go ahead and make your attack roll.
Okay. That'll do it. 24.
Okay, so that's your DC. You have to beat
Woo!
beat with your performance.
All right. Well, let's see how that
Essentially,
goes.
you just set this up to a high hum.
Yeah.
So you're trying to go high pitch.
Okay.
Go and
To match
scream
its
like
frequency.
Linus has your balls.
That's cocked as all hell.
So you have to get or beat a 24
Okay.
performance check.
Come on, baby.
Come on.
Ew. Nope, that doesn't match. Or that doesn't get it.
Okay, so
That's
it'll
only
stay
a
there
13.
hovering currently. So go ahead and put it on the board.
Okay.
It'll be right next to you.
Okay.
If you would like to try your bonus action for another chance for performance, you
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
can. 24.
That'll do it. That's actually no. That's a hold on math. 30. 30. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you do
Sorry,
resonate with
I
it,
didn't
but
mean
since you had to use your bonus action to, you went and finally match it. You'll be able to start using it on your next
Cool.
turn.
Cool. So that's my action, bonus
You've done
action.
everything but move.
Okay.
One of those,
And I'm gonna stay put. So
Okay.
that ends my turn.
one of those Axl Rose high notes.
Exactly. Linus, you're up.
Cool. All right. Let's. Okay. Can I see the cannons?
Yeah,
I know they're flipped.
they're large, so you can
Got
see
it.
them over the rubble. You can at least see their wheels and part of the cannon
Okay.
head.
All right. Okay. And if I was to take like the full thing of moving,
So 4 times 1 speed.
yeah,
Oh, that's
It's a full run. You
it'd be
it's like 100 something feet, isn't it?
we have
you ignore all attacks of opportunity to do a full run, but you have to take your full run. You can't just stop short.
Okay.
I learned that as a spider.
5, 10,
That time I got reincarnated as a spider.
65, 70, 75.
There's not going to enemy names used to be really simple, like
Yeah.
Naruto, Bleach, One Piece.
Yep. I did nothing but kill slimes for 300 years, and now I'm overpowered.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, trying to take a new math on
No, you're
movement.
good.
5,
So what's your base movement?
base movement's 40.
40, so that'd be 120.
160.
160, sorry. I'm thinking 30.
No, you're good. You're good. All right, then I'm going to take and let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Is this speed right here for these 4? It's supposed to be right here. Okay, I just want to make sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. I can almost get there.
80 to where? Where did you
80
stop
to,
at 80?
80 to here.
80? 85, 90, 95, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Basically just L-line it to the other cannon.
Well, now right there.
I know, but yeah, keep what I was concerned about. Fuck, my investigation isn't that high either. Damn. Okay. You know what? Rote seems to have that other side pretty well clear. I'm going to take it. I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just going to take the count of this guy.
In the road to the zombie.
Yeah, I'm going to go up to here. And,
Alright. Just gonna start punching him.
yep.
Y'all strategizing on Messenger?
Yep.
I haven't checked.
Among
so.
other things.
Y'all know I don't take in meta knowledge for what I already have planned for combat.
I know.
Oh no, there's other things too.
No, there's
We
other
want,
things.
we want to keep you surprised so you enjoy it just as much, though, sir.
That's an natural
20.
Yeah! Okay, so there's that first one. Second attack. Second attack. That's not gonna hit. Probably that's
I did what, 15 damage?
17.
This round, right?
Yeah.
no less. Okay.
It was blood.
All right. So
Well, you did
then
how
yeah,
much damage?
the first
I did
one that's
28,
gonna
half
be 8
Okay.
plus 4 because I'm doing it two-handed strike.
Just a higher.
So roughly
Okay, so that's
30.
gonna be.
I would-
So
I would-
14 or 15.
Do I double
I would
this dice and then add
guess-
4?
Yes, double
They
the
just
total.
have higher.
Double the total. Okay,
So-
so that's 9. So 18 points of bludgeoning.
You run
On
over
that one.
and punch the head right off of it.
Nice.
Alright, anything else?
I'm going to take and
You can still bonus action dash.
yeah, but that's if I spend a key point. Yeah.
Well, no, remember, all classes I allow bonus action dash.
Oh, okay.
You can spend a key point to free action dash if you want to.
Okay.
Remember, I allow PCs and NPCs to do it.
Right. Okay, so
I always hate when games take forever because I gotta run across the battlefield.
yeah. And this one's in this square right here. Like
Yeah.
right here. Okay. All right. So then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can get there.
Do keep in mind,
Attack
action
of
doesn't
opportunity.
prevent attack of opportunity.
I understand. Oh.
Disengage doesn't.
Guys, I'm so excited. I'm getting like chills and stuff. My adrenaline's pumped up.
All right. So let's
I had too much caffeine, that's why.
I haven't had any caffeine. This is the first caffeine I've had all day.
let's go with yeah. Let's bonus action dash. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get like right up over here next to it.
Okay, so that'll be one attack of opportunity.
Okay.
As you run past that undead guard.
Yep.
That is going to be 18 on dice.
That'll hit.
Plus stuff will hit you.
Yep.
Okay, I am going to need a Constitution saving throw as you can
Okay.
feel something starting to leak into you.
Gross. That's not good.
Swamp ass.
14.
14. So, ooh, nice damage. So that's going to be 10 points of
Ow.
slashing damage. As you can feel its claws ripping straight into you, which upon first glance looks like claws, but as you look back, it's the decayed flesh away from the bone, as its very own bone was scratching into you. You, sir, start to feel necrotic damage seeping from the wounds. If you would like, Evangeline, I'll let you use your reaction for a medicine check, as you can hear, because it wouldn't be a quiet noise, Linus, with pain. So you take an additional
all
4
medicine
points of necrotic
check.
damage.
That's still a +9.
Oh yeah,
That's
that'll do it.
a 26.
You can tell that he is inflicted with the undead disease.
Fucking hell.
You would know that if his hit points hit 0, he no longer makes death saving throws and immediately comes back as an undead.
God damn it.
Sometimes.
Yep.
Okay.
This is the issue with fighting actual undead compared to puppets.
Cool.
This is why I stay at range. I don't like touching.
Hold on.
All right.
hold on.
Anything else, Linus?
That's all my shit.
If someone does cast cure, remove curse or greater restoration, it gets rid of it.
I can do remove curse.
So remove curse or
Cool.
greater
Yeah, that
restoration is
one.
what you do. Technically, they can cast regeneration on you as well, but that is a
7
Fire
bonus
spell.
spells.
spell.
That's yeah.
That's
We need
level
to
13.
I have removed curse.
Both of
I
you.
do too. Yep.
so
Yeah.
whoever can get to him first. As long as you get to him before he hits 0 HP.
Just
Keep in mind, at the beginning of your next turn, you'll take another D4 necrotic damage.
okay.
All right.
I'm okay right now.
Anything else before you still have your free action? If you
want
want to let your party know, hey, don't get
Yeah.
scratched.
I'll just like
You don't know what it is, but you can tell it's not good.
I'm just gonna like look up. Just be like, don't let him fucking touch you.
I give a mental thumbs up.
And you are stopping in a very bad spot.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
to do that.
So free move bonus, main action. All right, that's everything. All right. Burgess is going to look over to you, Roll, as you were talking possibly about doing the cannon stuff. He's going to look to you. You don't thumbs up, thumbs down, or you can use your reaction to straight up, like give him a long answer. But he is going to say, "Do you want my help to get that one cannon turned over?" All right. With that, he is going to hold his action to move with you.
Okay.
So he'll only have his base movement. Well, actually, he'll hold his action to move with you, and he'll get up so he has your aura benefit. So he'll have that extra 10 foot. So when you move, he'll move 40 feet with you. Or up to 40 feet. Okay. So he's holding his action for that.
Okay.
Bonus action. He is going to go ahead and since he doesn't wear a whole lot of armor, he's going to go ahead and activate Rock Skin on himself. That Goliath trait.
Anything else?
All right.
Get up there.
That will be at the end of his turn, and back up to top of turn order.
Turn dead.
I have
Okay, time to look at your
Use that.
spells.
That's all about because they can't.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a 10 feet.
Okay.
Because it's like around 3 more.
Yeah.
And I will also
Attacks the
She's willing to use right now.
bonus action. Killing word is a bonus action.
You're gonna see her as she's flying above.
Sorry.
Go. You're doing quite well. Now then, be gone. As she splits her fingers in what looks to be like a W shape. Each of them start to glow with a black ichor as she shoots an Eldritch Blast in 3 different directions.
Yikes. Here we go.
First off, she doesn't like the Holy Fighters. So one will be going to Rope, one will be going to Evangeline, and then
Is
she
it a
looks
wisdom?
towards you as she's firing off in the siding and sees that you're pretty well surrounded at the moment. She's already doing one towards Evangeline. Alright, let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, should be 9, I need 12. So it'd be 1 through 4, 5 through 9, 10 through 12. Hold on.
10, 11, 12.
Just roll a
1, 2,
d6 and then 1, 2,
Yeah, that'll
3,
make
4,
it
5,
easier.
6.
Yeah.
Sorry, making it more difficult than it
So
needs
you
to be.
have one for Roll, one for Evangeline,
And then I'm deciding between you, Victorin, or Squirrel.
Okay.
You pointed at me. I was like, "Are you doing
No. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
4 and 2.
That is a 2. So
That is
one will
me.
be coming towards Victorin.
Oh! Ah!
I was like, wait, what?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Ah,
5,
gotcha.
6.
Okay, I thought you pointed at yourself for 1.
So yeah, the 3 beams fire off.
All right.
Roach.
It's on the save, it just, if it hits.
That is going to be a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Evangeline. That is going to be a 12.
Nope.
And which normally at this moment, if you were behind Squirrel, like if something was firing at you, you technically get the benefit of half cover because you have a large creature in front of you. But she's currently flying in the sky.
Yeah.
So
She has sight.
yeah. And then Victorin. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
Darn, you should have looted some armor, God!
That is 7 points of force damage. And let me just double check.
You know, when we were still in Windtool.
He got all the armor there was.
No, I just got the good armor.
Yeah.
There was other armor.
Okay.
I was the one that got it for you.
No secondary effects. Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. I hope you
And
Just giving you
Victorin.
Just giving you shit.
That is going to be 12 damage.
Yikes.
12 force damage.
How much did you say?
You took 7.
7.
Of course, the tank takes less.
Listen, I can't control the dice. What do you want me to do, Jackie? I can't control the weather.
God!
All right.
You got her!
Fox, don't come after me, please. Anyways, so
Took me a second to realize you're talking about the studio, and not like why
Yeah.
are foxes attacking you?
the people who put on
Yeah.
that second
yeah.
show originally. Let's see.
Yeah, is this some sort of TV joke I'm too young to understand?
You're older than me.
Fuck.
Don't remind me, that turned a big 3-0 here in a couple of days.
I know. Happy early birthday.
Yeah.
So you two can go there and
Yeah.
attack those two.
Yeah,
and I can
slowly crossing the border.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
I forgot I did this. So, as a bonus action, essentially what's going to happen is you're going to. Let me see here. Who do I want to?
That's what I was making sure.
You know what? Strella, you've gotten away with no damage so far.
I tend to stay away from that.
We're not being targeted, I should say. So she is going to. You're going to see her hand flick as a small tendril kind of forms from the random ichor around the field and flicks up in front of you and goes to whack you.
Okay.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Yep.
All right.
Uncanny dodging.
Looks like with uncanny dodge. So you're using your reaction? Okay, so with your uncanny dodge, you're going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. As the tendril quickly forms up, basically slaps you, and then disappears back. Uncle?
Fuck.
Don't make it funky. Don't make it weird.
All
He's
right.
a DM, yes, but not that sort of DM. Shit.
Where's my holy water?
All right, so she's done with her stuff.
I actually have a pot. Strella does have holy water. Water.
Move.
Get back, you dirty animal.
You're the one that's into it.
10, 15, 20.
Fucking.
Attack of opportunity.
It won't.
Get it, squirrel.
Continuously moving within squirrel's range, it's not leaving it.
But it's within my range.
Yeah.
Like you did that.
I'm just saying it doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. I'm thinking out loud. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh yeah, I don't have to chase them down.
They're coming to you.
30 bonus action. 15, 20.
I have a grenade. No, I'm saying.
That is.
I mean, there's 2 marshals right there. They'll be fine, probably. Okay, you know what?
60. I'll be able to move past there. Actually, no, it has a command. You'll get an attack of opportunity roll.
Okay, cool. I'm a smack.
Give me just a second to finish movement, and then.
I'm gonna let you finish, then I smack.
Okay. So this one's gonna run up towards you, Linus.
Yep.
This one's gonna run up towards you.
Yep.
Linus, I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did earlier again.
Yeah, sorry.
15, 20.
I'm sorry, Farley. Technically, you can hit all of them. Well, I hope your base damage is higher than 14.
Jesus, that guy booked.
Yep.
What?
They are commanded undead, and she knows who likes to kill undead the most, so who better to turn into zombies first?
Alright.
Okay,
Bonk.
so you'll have your opportunity attack on the one with the coat.
Okay, here we go. Cool, 14 plus 9.
No hit?
Yep.
Use that.
Cool, rerolling 2s. Much better. So that is 15 damage.
15? Alright, you will take it out if someone could grab it for me, please. Thank you.
Where are you going? Crack.
So, as the one with this, as one of them comes running towards you, you do see Rolt take a quick glance, and how do you kill it?
Oh, I'm fucking gonna go and I'm just gonna like swing my hammer up high, and then I'm gonna come down low and hit its knees so they bend it the other way, and its head is gonna hit the pavement so hard it's gonna go.
Alright. With the other 2 still being able to run up on you. Okay, so at the moment there is 2 undead on 3 of the party. So the 2 on you roll will go ahead and attack first.
They use the dash action to get to me and they still get attacked? Shit, okay.
Bonus action, remember.
Oh,
NPCs and
gotcha.
players.
Gotcha.
That's the trade-off.
Roger that.
We can take away the extra bonus action dash if you
Nope,
want to.
not gonna mess with the game.
Alright.
I'm just trying to understand the rules.
Okay, so that is going to be an 18 and a 19.
Nope.
Alright. And just bash on your shield.
Huh, I don't have a shield right now.
No, that's right. Just his
Sheer manliness.
the magic of the armor protecting.
His sheer manliness.
Through the metal.
Do I not get an attack of opportunity since they've moved within my range?
No.
You don't have
They ran up on you, they didn't run away from you.
Yeah.
That one that was past
You only
me,
get
it
attack
ran.
of opportunity if they run out of your range.
Or you have Sentinel.
Or you have some.
Move.
Anyone moves within my reach, done!
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Okay, so that's going to be a 12 and a 24.
The 24 does hit.
Okay, so one hits. Okay, and I'm going to need a con save from you.
Oh shit.
And I think I have.
Let's say you're a cleric, so that shouldn't be too bad for you.
Not proficient.
Come on. She's out of 10 feet from me. Shit.
It's going to be 7 points.
That's 3 on dice.
Is it below a 15?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Clerics are not proficient in con saves.
I'm used to playing high con clerics.
They're not proficient in con.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so. No.
Her con's
I'm
not
at
bad.
that.
It's just
Okay, so you're going to take 7 points of slashing damage.
it would be better if she had her
As
proficiency
it
bonus
comes
on her.
raking into the few points of exposed flesh on your heavy armor. And as you fail the
It
con
takes-
save, you become infected. And you take 4 points of necrotic damage on top of it.
Aren't you resistant?
I should be.
Fish.
I know you're resistant to
Psychic.
psychic as a Kalishtar.
I believe Grey Clerics also get resistance to necrotic. I want to say. I'm
It'll-
not sure.
Yeah,
Say
it's
towards the top.
Go to your
Defenses.
other way to the.
It'll be at the very top of the page next to your player icon.
Yeah.
It'll say defenses. Click on it. And it'll show any resistances, immunities, or
Psychic.
vulnerabilities.
Okay, I'm used to Zaylan, who was. That was because he was.
Oh,
fallen,
that's
though.
because it's a fallen asshole.
Yeah, that was fallen. That's where I was getting at.
Okay.
So,
Not gonna give you
yeah.
inspiration.
So that's 4.
Okay, so that'll be just 4 necrotic damage. And then again at the beginning of your turn, you'll take another d4.
I'm alright right now. I need to worry about Linus first.
And then the 2 on you, Linus. You can't take extra necrotic damage, so you don't have to worry about making con saves if they hit you. So,
Yeah, because that would suck.
16 and 23.
16, 23. One hits.
One hits. Okay. So that'll be 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright, that's gonna be the end of that. Alright, Evangeline, it's now your turn.
Damage. And then necrotic doesn't have to take effect until my turn, right?
Correct. The d4 of necrotic will hit you at the beginning of your turn. Oh, Evangeline,
I mean, that would be 2 more.
you take an additional 1
Plus
point of
1.
necrotic damage at the start of your turn.
I would say go for it.
Alright. Turn undead.
Oh,
Alright.
you would hit those guys too.
What's the range on it?
30.
30 feet.
So all
So 5,
4.
10, 15,
All 4 of
20.
those guys.
All 4.
So,
Yeah!
Get it.
Alright.
Get it. Get it.
So
Take 'em out,
since those
take 'em
are
out.
clustered, I will only roll twice, 1 for each cluster. Just so you know, rainbow dice will be the ones that are on you.
Rainbow dice are on me, okay. Am I allowed to look?
No.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know so that way you can. Okay. The ones
Your dice.
on you, Evangeline, have a natural 20. The ones on Rolt, however, have an 8.
okay, so the ones on the road are dead.
Yeah.
Real quick, and I meant to ask you earlier, because this is your first time really using Turn Undead.
Yes.
How does it look now that you are a Cleric of the Phoenix?
Ooh.
They just burst into flame.
All right.
Hell
Ashes lazily falling to the ground.
Yeah, there's still someone behind you.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Unless I can summon him.
Still too soon.
Thank you.
Oh.
Now come help me.
Alright.
Okay.
No, I got them.
Alright. You still have your
I
bonus
got it.
action.
Yeah.
And your
Okay.
movement if you want to
We
move.
got squirrel
Free
and
action.
Victor in here.
Okay.
And I got my stomach
Or
turned
are you
out.
using your free action to holler at Rope to still come and help you?
No.
We good. We got this.
Okay.
Bonus.
Moo!
You can do
Move?
the
Moo.
you can move it over here.
Spirit Guardian is going to move.
Bitch.
Oh, the spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Spiritual Weapon is going to move, and it's
Is it going to be
attack.
on where that rubble's at?
Basically.
Okay.
I'm
Don't worry
trying
about-
not to move the
Don't
rubble.
balance it, just, it'll be counted on that space.
Yes.
It's incorporeal,
Six.
technically.
Oh, that's 20.
Alright, roll damage.
Yeah.
Come on.
Remember to double total damage.
Okay, so.
What level did you cast it at?
I cast it at level 3.
Okay, so level 3.
So 3d8.
That's a chunky chicken.
Chunky fried chicken. Chunky fried chicken. Chunky fried chicken.
Spiritual weapon.
I was
So
gonna say
1d8 plus
something very
5.
inappropriate,
That
but
does not count.
Spiritual,
That's a D8.
I'm not okay.
I'm pretty sure
let's
it's
say
just already
third level is
but-
when I think you first get spiritual.
Spiritual Weapon,
Second.
1d8 plus
Okay.
5.
Yes. That's it. Oh, sorry.
D8!
Yeah, I read D10. That's my bad.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to be
Yeah.
helpful.
2d8.
Get it.
That's a 1 plus 9 plus 5, so that's 15.
1 plus 9 plus 5?
So it's 1 plus 5.
And then 9 for my spell attack bonus.
No, that's just a hit.
Yeah, that's just the attack.
Okay, so
So
then
it's-
6 damage.
6 damage, so
Double
up to
that's 12.
Alright, it's
Yeah.
not downed yet, but it's not looking too good.
Didn't you say you used the third level?
Yeah.
Isn't that 2d8
It says 1d8.
and then that's a second level spell. So you add another d8.
For
Is
every
it-
2 slots, spell
Oh, it's 2
above the
slots?
second.
Yeah, every
so
2
it's-
slots.
So you have
Okay.
level 4 would double it.
Okay,
Level
gotcha.
6.
Okay.
I don't use spiritual weapon.
Wait, when you cast a spell using a spell slot, third or higher. Yeah.
Third or
Or
higher,
higher.
the damage increases by 1d8 every
Oh,
2
Third
slots.
or higher,
So
so use
third.
the third, so yes.
Oh, if it's too small. What?
Every 2 slots
What?
above second level.
Hold on, let me take a look at it.
Spiritual weapon,
That's
right?
confusing!
It's okay. Let me take a look.
Yeah, it says when you cast this spell using a spell slot of third or
Let
higher.
me take a look at the spell, and I'll make a final.
Okay.
verdict on it. Give me just a
Like
second,
that's-
guys.
The wording's weird.
Yeah,
It is.
That would be 12 total damage.
They got different wording, too.
Weapon.
I wonder if
Every
you
two slots
kill a
above second.
phoenix and fry it, does it taste like Popeyes?
Above 6.
See here.
It's 2 slots. It has to be
Yeah,
four.
third level, still 1d8, and then whenever you get up to 4th level, it moves up to 2d8.
Yeah,
Okay, so it was still 12 damage.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so, anything else? You still have your movement and free action.
You have squirrel next to you, don't forget.
Yeah.
And
I do.
Victoria's there,
Oh
too.
yeah, you've already used your bonus action.
Yeah.
I
Squirrel
can't do
can at least
anything
help
else.
finish off the other one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, he'll move.
Yeah, don't take any attack or opportunities
Yeah.
or anything.
Yeah, I stay put.
Stay put.
You got Strella and Victoria fixing to help. Hey, where are you?
How about that?
Okay, so anything else? Okay, so Squirrel, if someone could go ahead and move him, so move the Phoenix, the small bird, and then put him in that 4 square right there. So he's basically avoiding the attack of opportunity by just
So
circling around. Keep moving.
Just,
He's going to be in between the zombie and Burgess, right there.
and
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be on the other side, that's fine.
He's basically, it's one of those things where it's not flanking, but he can now hit 2 undead. He's essentially trying to help you. He's turned into the creature, but he still keeps his natural stats, so he's intelligent.
Let's go.
Fey creatures, everybody.
Yep.
Alright.
Elves, man.
So he is going to go ahead and use
They the best.
the
I know.
primary action to bite the healthier undead.
Get it, Squirrel. Come on.
And that's going to be a 13 on dice, plus the carrying zone, which is going to be a 16, which will hit. And then Here's the cool part: if a carrion crawler attacks something that's undead, the damage is doubled
Oh.
because it is their prey target, basically
Get it.
favorite enemy.
Get it. Get it.
So what you're saying is I should instead
Max
play.
damage on dice.
Hell yeah.
I should
Plus
instead
2,
play weaponized racism.
8, 16 damage. Yeah, he basically bites that zombie completely in half with the legs falling limp.
Which
Which
one?
was
Oh,
shirtless.
This one?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just wait till you're actually if he's gonna
Go
do
ahead and
anything.
remove it.
Okay.
Because this one's dead. Shirtless.
They did.
And then bonus action, it's going to use its tail and whap at the other one.
Caw.
Scrolls gonna fucking hate me, man.
And y'all thought that y'all didn't get a treasure from Lower Current.
I didn't say that. Guilt me.
That
Thank you
is
very
going
much.
to be a 14, which will just hit.
Nice.
Get it.
And I mean, the bonus is a +2 to damage anyways. It has 1 hit point, it's dead.
Yeah.
As the tail just comes through and squashes it, you do get a bit of viscera from the undead covering you, but no moving parts are left. And you can see Squirrel kind of look at you, and with like the 4 legs that are kind of reared up at the moment, you can kind of see the sorry motion.
It's fine.
Like my bad.
It just goes,
It's fine.
okay, and that will be the end of
Oh.
Squirrel's turn.
That kind of threw my place out of the water, but that's fine.
It's okay. There was less things with the fight.
Oh yes, exactly.
Oh.
He is gonna. Squirrel is going to tap on you for his free action since he's right next to you. Tap on you and then point since he can't really talk. You just hear him like poking on you kind of hard because he doesn't realize.
Yep.
And pointing at Evangeline.
Point of Evangeline. Okay.
Give me a. I'll let you do a free perception check since an ally is interacting with you.
Okay.
Or it would be investigation because you're trying to notice something on a person.
Perception, you said?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Trying to notice something on a person.
Okay.
How does this infection look, or are you about to describe it?
12.
12? You can tell that he's pointing at her. You, because of how heavily armored she is, you can't really see it yet.
Mm-hmm.
But you can at least tell that Squirrel's worried about something and that he's pointing to Evangeline.
What is it, Will? What is it, boy? Did she fall down a well?
Timmy's stuck in a well.
Okay. So he's
At this moment, it's not too bad. You haven't taken a whole lot of necrotic damage. Your armor is covering a lot of it. Since you're wearing heavy armor, it's harder to tell. Essentially, the investigation check DC gets higher the more heavy armor you're wearing.
So
If you weren't wearing anything, that would have seen it. If you were wearing light, that would have just failed.
But I do know he wants me to go to Evangeline about something.
Yeah, with your investigation check alone, you can tell that he's trying to lead you towards Evangeline.
Okay, well, obviously Squirrel's smart, so I'm going to listen to it on my turn.
You're just not used to seeing a carrion crawler's mandibles open and shut really fast, basically
Yeah.
looking into a maw of like a predator.
that's
Because he's
horrifying.
leaning down because he's about twice your height.
Yep.
All right.
This is not what I'm used to when I say I'm looked down upon.
All right. That's going to be the end of Squirrel's turn. So then we go to Strella.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're within range. I attack
Okay.
this one.
The shirtless. The one with its titties out.
That's a 19.
Yeah, that
Oh, nice.
19 plus stuff is going to hit.
Can I have 5d6s, please?
Yeah!
By your powers combined.
3, 4, 5.
Ooh.
6.
Mine keep rolling low for you. I'm sorry.
So just remember half round down.
Yep.
Unless you're trying to hit lions.
12.
They can't kill you and turn into a zombie if you're already brain dead.
Oh.
26.
Already was. 26 before the half or
Before the half.
before the half, so that's 13.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, my math is right. 6,
12,
12,
13. That'll
It's
actually
16,
be just enough.
20, 21. Yeah.
Alright, one more time.
All right.
That is not hit. That's a 15.
15.
Yeah.
That hits.
Shit.
Get it.
That's max damage.
Wait,
That
hold on.
is-
You said it was 13 damage? Sorry, this one's just hanging in.
I thought it was 15.
No, 13. It was 13.
13 damage. 15 to hit.
Can I hit
Sorry.
that one then?
Yeah, you can change the target.
Alright.
Okay, that one. Do I have to reroll then?
You have to keep the same roll.
Okay.
It was 15.
15 hit? Yeah. So yeah, you hit.
And then you rolled that for 4, so.
That's 9 damage. So 4
Or 4 or 5 depending on your
4
roll.
or 5. That's
What's the total?
9 damage.
9 round down, so 4.
4.
Okay.
So yeah, that's
That's killed.
Now he's dead.
Okay. Here you
now
go.
it's down. All right. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
All right.
Well,
And I give Linus a mental thumbs up. I'm not thumbs up, I'm just in his head.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do like a neon sign thumbs up with your dagger, just free action. Your psychic dagger becomes a thumbs up.
As it kills the undead.
Comes launching at it like this.
Yeah, that's it. I've done it more than once, so. Emotional
Rook,
support.
it's now your turn.
I'm emotional supporting Linus.
I'm going to
Appreciate it.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna go
You
back.
can move through friendly space.
Yep.
without impediment.
And then which are you on this one or
Closer
this
to
one?
you. Closer to you.
Right there.
I'm closer to
Okay.
you. Sorry.
And I'm gonna go
hey,
event.
she got bumped.
I was like, eventually Squirrel says I need to check you out. I need to look at you.
Check you out.
Hey
I like that we did that at the same time.
Okay. So if you would like, using your reaction, you can tell him what's wrong.
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
just tell him what's wrong.
I don't
Okay.
feel so good.
Yeah, so she basically lets you know that she is currently infected with a zombie plague.
Oh, well, shit.
You as a paladin would understand, oh, I need to cure that disease right now.
Okay, remove curse.
Alright.
Linus, I hope you can. I mean, I'm pretty
All
sure
right.
he's got it. He
Curse
has 4
removed.
attacks.
Alright.
All
If
from
they,
his.
if they hit.
So you'll no longer take
What's your plus to hit?
any more necrotic damage from
What's
the
your plus
initial.
to hit?
Okay.
Okay. Let's see, that was what? How much movement was that? 5, 10, 15?
15.
Cool.
Save.
So
So
We
you'll
need
have
to
your,
get to Linus.
you'll have your dash.
okay.
You used your action, so it stops your main move.
So I just have movement is what I got.
You just have. Did you use your dash?
No.
You
I've
have to
only
move to get to her.
I've only used movement. That's all I've used.
Okay, so you have your bonus action dash if you want.
Okay. How much movement does it get? Does that get?
It's your 40.
30 or 40?
40.
Yeah. Okay. So. 40.
And he's going to be right up beside you.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh no, he's
Get
still
on
tail.
your ass.
beside.
He stepped on my tail.
There we go.
Whoops.
How rude!
Alright, so
He might be
action,
from it, but he
movement, bonus
understands
action.
Minotaurs.
Alright, that's all I got.
All right. So, Victorin, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Your sword is fully activated, so you just have to use a bonus action on it.
Yeah. We're gonna save that for now. I'm going to go ahead and move 15, 20, 30.
It's difficult terrain on that one spot.
Okay. I'm not planning on. I'm planning on casting,
Oh, okay.
so that I'm not worried about that.
Gotcha.
Cool. So I'm just going to,
Can't move as fast. Sorry.
No, you stick with me, you could.
because he's
Stick
just
next to
within
me, you
range.
could've.
I'm
Not
going
next
to
to you.
cast
No.
vicious mockery on him.
Yeah.
You're gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the zombie.
Yes.
Your mom got it.
All right.
Show us what you got.
Yeah, you mom.
And it's a save, right?
Yes. It is a.
You were buried in a
wisdom
cheap
save.
coffin.
It's a what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Roast the potato.
I'm really
Yeah,
sorry I hurt your
yeah.
feelings, but I'm sorry I really hurt. Blah blah blah. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings when I called you stupid. I really thought you already knew.
So he got a 13.
Okay, he gets 2d4 damage then.
Nice.
Just remember to do half it and round down.
Oh, that's max.
So,
So
eight-
for
8-4.
4. All right. Yeah. You can tell that it doesn't really pay much mind to the insult. It's just
Because
kind
of the psychic.
Yeah.
But it's
It's
got
like
disadvantage on his next attack roll,
Yep,
so
you do have disadvantage.
good for Linus.
And yeah, bonus action. This because this moves 20 feet, correct?
Yes, you can move up to 20 feet. In X, Y, or Z axis.
20. Okay.
Okay.
Turbo's here.
You wouldn't have natural knowledge of the undead.
Nope.
Okay.
I would not.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Linus, it's now your turn.
Alright. Free action. I want to take and look and see if the cannon's actually loaded.
Okay, so this will be a intelligence check.
Yep.
And if you have proficiency with smithing tools, you can add your proficiency.
Probably not.
Okay, so it'll just be a base intelligence check.
Base intelligence. +2. Ooh,
17.
Yeah, 17.
Yeah, you can tell it's been damaged from the initial blast of what happened, but it's structurally sound for now.
Got it.
August.
Okay. Kind of like
You can still tell us mentally if it's if we can.
Well, he
work with
used
that.
his free
I used
action.
my
Oh
free
yes,
action, yeah.
free action.
I just
free
I
action
wanted
to
to see
do
if
the
it
check.
was
You should use your reaction.
You be action.
yeah. No.
I mean, you can use your actual action if you want.
No.
Nah, just kill the
No,
kill the thing.
Okay.
No, just kind of like looking down this massive cannon compared to Linus' size, and then
Stay away.
it's just go that.
He's like,
fuck it.
He's
So you can tell it's reaching down and trying to bite into you.
Yeah. I just say it's like while I'm looking at it, it's like kind of holding my side. I'm like, fuck off.
Just the old man with the cane. Fuck off, kid.
Okay, I'm not going to take it back just because it was my fault for not calling it right. That 15 should have hit. Okay. AC is higher. My apologies. I was thinking standard undead whenever I was running it. My apologies.
You're good.
Yeah.
I won't take it back.
Okay.
But just keep that in
That'll
mind
hit.
if
That's
I run it both ways.
Oh yeah.
Roger that.
I won't take back my accident. Y'all can't take back yours.
that's okay.
Just like my parents said.
So anything hit?
First,
I'm gonna do
first
12
attack hit with the
24.
24 with the 25. That was the second hit. Yeah,
I've only got 4.
and then
Roll it 3 times.
okay, D4 plus 4. That's gonna be a 10 bludgeoning damage.
10 bludgeoning.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 bludgeoning. Still up?
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. All right. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, because I
Alright,
did 4
10 and
damage.
4. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It was enough to take it out.
All right. So since I have not used my movement, can I still use my movement?
Yeah, you can still
Okay.
move. You just can't move, attack, and then try to use the rest of your movement to move.
Gotcha. Okay. So
So
since
you
I didn't
have-
use, so I have my bonus action, my movement.
Yep.
All
So
right.
you can-
So
If you want to use both, you can try a strength check to get that thing rolled over. You can tell that it's going to require
Ashley,
at least 2
Do you
to get
have
it
a
rolled over.
person now?
She does.
Okay.
It's completely rolled up to its top.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Is it-
Hold on. Look at me. What? Fuck! That was an unintentional roll. God damn it! No, wait. Do I roll it or do you roll it?
Oh, then the necrotic
Alright.
damage. My
Yeah,
apologies.
you're
No, I
good.
roll it.
I just wanted to take a make sure.
4.
4. Damn it!
Nice.
Okay.
It's
Now,
spreading more and more. At this point,
Yeah,
anyone
move
who's
it
within
That way?
anyone within 30 feet of you won't have to make a check to see the curse taking hold,
all right. So yeah, I'm gonna take and
since you're not wearing armor.
yeah. So
You look like someone from The Walking Dead trying to hide a zombie bite at the moment.
it's
You
fine.
can see
it's
the
fine.
vein in the black
Yeah.
kind of
Fine,
moving
so-
over. Eyes are now glazed.
Just go full Chewie.
Oh yeah. 50, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Go nightmare.
55,
Yeah.
60, 65, 70. Yeah, I can reach her. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get right next to it then.
Wee!
Alright.
So,
Sweet.
yeah, I'm just like, and like I can't really just like. I don't have a free action. So.
You already could tell that he was.
Oh yeah, I could tell.
Okay, so yeah.
You fucked. You fucked up, bro.
You, as a grave cleric, have natural understanding of zombies, so you didn't have to do an investigation to see what was going on with him. You could tell that he got hit. You heard him scream out. Since he wasn't wearing armor, you immediately could see the gushing blood. That's the only reason you didn't have to do an investigation. Just straight medicine.
Action.
Slap him.
Movement.
Yep.
Yep. And so yeah, that's everything.
Behave!
It is now Burgess's turn. And because he'll still be under your effect for the turn, starting off. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
He's got more movement because he started with 10 feet.
Oh, I know. But he's just trying to get to the cannon real quick because y'all are wanting to flip it. So he's going to use his action to move it. Well, he has advantage on this.
Yay.
Get it.
Yes, King.
Straight athlete.
Get it?
The big impact here between choosing him or Tony was either having someone who can help you with the phases of this battle, or someone who can just help laying down fire at a decent range. That was the 2 choices.
Fair enough.
So he is shit at long range. But if you need something moved, you got it.
Yep. Huh, we're crossing a street with some camouflage.
Ah! I can't believe that
Operation Barney Roll was a success.
For copyright.
Oh shit.
For copyright purposes, it's Barty Rubble.
It is
Barty
now-
Crumble.
Barty Crumble.
Just-
Yeah, there we go.
I'm just gonna have one successful. It takes 2 successful to get it fully flipped. It's on its side now.
Okay, it's got one success.
And then using his athlete, he's gonna use bonus action.
Come on, big boy.
Do it.
Come on.
He can't do it with his bonus.
Shit.
You can see him trying to struggle, and then he notices something is starting to come loose at first, and he goes, nope, and he drops it to keep something from breaking off of it.
Uh-huh.
So that's his turn, but it has 1 success on it, and as long as another success is done, it normally takes an action, but as an athlete, as his class, he can use bonus action as athletics. That is the end of his turn. It is now the Tiefling's turn. And she notices, man, you've all done so well. Let me reward you.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
No,
Well, not the
really. We can't accept.
Tentacle.
I have religious obligations that say no thank you.
Sorry, no seafood.
I'm sorry, I
I
must
don't kink
decline.
shame or anything, but no tentacles.
I mean,
Let's face it.
In everyone's head, Victoria.
I just look over.
The vibe really do be different from the Dire Knights.
We have people like Frank with us.
I went.
I don't understand. I cast light.
I was playing a gay Tabaxi Paladin to a asexual grave cleric to a pansexual bard.
Checking off the list right here.
Yep.
No, who
More
haven't
to go.
got fucked yet? When Victorian walks around the corner going,
Joke's on you. The only reason I play D&D is so I can hit on my friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Valid reason.
She's gonna look down towards Evangeline.
oh,
As you're used to daggers appearing out of almost anywhere,
yeah.
as you start to see her hand form up, as the air starts to cool around her into a form of a knife itself, and she flings it down towards Evangeline. I am going to need a dex save from Evangeline, Linus, and Squirrel.
Fuck.
Who's rolling for squirrel?
I do.
Okay.
It's
I am not good at dex. I'm not good
DM
at
and
dex.
DC air quotes.
You got this. You got this.
The DM.
How the hell does it talk like that?
How does it look like that?
How is it?
Wow.
I've never seen a die
So,
Don't forget,
yeah.
One
you
little
can,
dude
don't forget
from
you can
Metal
succeed.
Dice, that's what it was.
Probably.
You have your mantle, remember? You can succeed in
You
a
can
dex
choose
save.
to succeed.
Yep.
Yeah, you can choose to succeed if you want.
Yeah.
Yes, do that.
I succeeded.
You succeed.
Uh-oh.
Squirrel does not. Linus?
11.
11. Okay, so you fail the dex save as well.
Yep.
Fitting that you have a fire mantle that pulls you out of the ice.
Oh God, it's not.
As it's ice dagger. As it comes slamming down.
Okay.
Here.
That's a good thing I got.
Let's see if it hits.
Evasion still works, yes, but you take half damage.
First. That's got. Okay, so. Let's go to that'll be 26 for the initial hit on you, Evangeline.
26?
Yes.
Well, I already.
Is that halved?
No, so that's not damage.
Oh,
When
to hit.
ice knife, you have to first throw the hit, and then there's a dex save as the knife hits either the target or the ground, and it bursts into shards of ice.
Oh.
So
Okay,
he has
so-
to save on the burst, but 26 to hit your armor class.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so
I was like, that's a chonky knife.
I was like, what the hell?
no.
Are we sure it's ice dagger instead of ice sword?
Let's see here.
Ice hatchet.
So
Ice javelin.
we'll take 4 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty.
And then it's half on a save, so you'll take half of the burst damage.
And you're rolling for that now?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see here. This explodes. Within 5 feet of it, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. That's going to be 8 points of cold damage. 4 for you.
Okay.
So it'll be 8 points of cold damage for Linus.
Evasion.
Nice.
Do keep in mind, you have to choose evasion on hit, not on damage. I told Strella that last session as well. You have to choose before damage is dealt.
That's my. You talked about that with my uncanny.
Uncanny, that's right, not evasion. My apologies.
Okay.
No, my apologies. Thank you for clarifying my apologies.
Okay, good. So,
So you'll take 4
okay.
with your evasion.
That's fine.
That's right,
No.
pass or fail with my apologies.
Nice.
My apologies.
No, Linus, I got you.
Thank you, Louis. I'll go ahead and actually give you an inspiration. For
Oh,
that.
thank
Hey!
I'll say, guys, I will admit when I'm wrong. Try to don't try to constantly tell me I'm wrong.
No. We try to be as good a player as we can
If I
be.
am wrong, I will admit it. If not, I'll look at you and be like, "Shut up, I'm DM."
I fuck you.
All right. And
Introducing the new boss. Fuck you.
that was one casting there, and then as a bonus action, yeah, she is gonna. Let's see here. Look towards. Yeah, she's gonna look at probably the most currently injured, and Linus, you're gonna see a tendril pop up for a bonus action. It's gonna slap at you.
Hi.
That is what it is.
That does not hit.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you're able to after kind of recoiling from the ice, you see this tendril pop up. As you limbo underneath it.
I've never seen anime.
There you go.
I know where this goes. I've seen enough of this.
I've seen Eddie's stash. I don't need any more.
All right, Evangeline.
It's canon. Eddie's a
First
meme.
things first, remove curse.
That would be his brother.
He doesn't like to admit that he took it.
That was his brother's stash.
Oh, that's
Hide it in his
Frankie's?
brother's room.
That's Frankie's?
Hide it in his brother's room.
So-
That's my knowledge. You think it's Eddie's.
Waylon, remove curse.
Yay.
Cool.
So, you still have the necrotic scarring currently. You didn't get healed from it, but
I can take care of that in a
you
bit.
don't have to worry about the necrotic damage spreading now.
Cool. That's fine.
Okay. You still have your movement, free action, and bonus.
Alright, so I'm
You only
gonna
get-
go ahead
Well, for this, you only
and
get-
move my spiritual
you get,
weapon.
like, advantage on dex
fuck
saving
am I gonna
throws.
do this?
So
Plus 2 AC.
So keep in mind, the downside of spiritual weapon is it can't fly up.
you get an additional action.
Yeah, it's
So
stuck
just-
If I
lateral.
want to.
And it can't
It
really
can move
Cast
up
it.
inclines and stairs and stuff. But like if you have it go over a ledge, it'll go.
And then long section dash still.
Good and bad.
Got a question.
What's up?
Hypothetically speaking, if I were to slowly move my spiritual weapon to the golden dragon and have my spiritual weapon climb up the golden dragon
The
and
golden
put it.
dragon's 1,000 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't.
necessarily.
Okay, because he's on the ground now, so I didn't know if that was.
I don't have a table high enough to represent how much higher he is on the table than you are.
Okay, I forgot that tiny
I was gonna say, you
detail.
just put it on top of the ceiling fan.
I didn't know if it was like orb in the sky that just was set on the
Essentially, kind
ground.
of like where the lights on the ceiling are.
Okay, so never
Essentially where
mind.
he's held above.
Never mind. I thought it was like sort of one of those things where he's trapped in a bubble. Okay, now that he's been dealt with, he's on the ground. Just
No.
sort of.
No,
Okay.
He's 1,000 feet in the air.
Okay, never mind. That answers that. But still, hypothetically speaking, if a
No.
comrade
Continue your
were
turn.
okay, it wasn't ideal.
On the board.
It wasn't ideal. Okay.
You don't want to move or
Channel
use a bonus section to do anything?
Which one are you looking at?
I'm gonna move. Since she seems to want to focus on more the people that want to take them out, I'm gonna move to this square.
Okay.
10, 15, 20.
Remember, you can go through your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
Friendly
20,
spaces in general.
30. Right about here.
Unless it's only 5 foot wide. You have to squeeze, which counts as 100 movement.
Gotcha.
Okay. So you still have a free action and a bonus action.
How high is she up again?
Each one of those
40.
spaces is 5, and then it's 5 on top.
So
So
60.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
40.
She's 40 feet in the air.
With like tentacles around her.
Surrounded by some type of.
Do I have to do some weird algebra to figure out the hypotenuse to see if I can hit her?
She's 40 feet up.
So
Also,
far.
it's 4,350, by the way. That's the math.
Oh, okay. So she's 50 feet away from you.
3, 4, 5.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
Yeah, perfect.
that's good. I don't want.
Yeah, it's quick math.
Still the dead. Perfect. 60 feet range. So she needs to make
Wait. I thought that was only if they've been injured.
No, it's
No.
It
Oh, okay.
deals
Is it a bonus
D12
action?
if they've been injured.
Oh,
D8 if
okay.
they're not.
What are you casting?
Told the dead.
Okay, so as you go to cast the spell, it doesn't seem to permeate the orb. Only reason being, it's not a physical attack. You can tell that as you cast it, since it's magically connected to you, it seems only physical things can go through this orb or at least affect it.
So is the spell slot still used?
It
Or?
is still used.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, it's a
cantrip.
I was gonna say
Oh,
it's a
never mind.
cantrip.
Never mind.
I don't. That's why I decided to use it.
Answering the general question, yes, if you use a spell slot to cast a spell that's not a physical, then it will just
Okay, gotcha.
That's why I was using a cantrip to see what happens.
essentially the void itself opens up and engulfs it and just it dissipates.
Listen, man, my daggers aren't physical either. I got one, but wait, I have a short bow. Hello.
I do too. I have a bow too. I forgot
Hey.
about that.
With your decks though?
Hey.
I love you, but
Alright, anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright, Stroh. It's not your turn.
Rude.
Oh, you're on deck.
Okay, so the plan was to go over here, right?
yes.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. To roll, like. Well, let's see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It fucking works. I teleport, bonus action, 60 feet over here.
Real quick. You have to throw your dagger first, right?
Yep, that's right. It doesn't. I can choose what direction. It just goes for.
Just within your dagger
Yeah.
range. Okay.
No, it's not even that. It's 10 plus 10 times what I roll.
Oh, okay, for your distance. Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
I would have to be.
Ah! Just.
Okay.
I throw a dagger at her.
Oh, okay, I was like, you can't throw a dagger at the cannon?
No.
More
As a
damage.
pot shot. I'm just doing it for pot shots.
Okay.
Wait. No.
What damage does your daggers do?
Psychic.
Is that physical?
It's psychic.
It's not physical damage. You would
Fuck.
know this. However, go ahead and roll to attack because Evangeline didn't yell out that it stopped her.
You're right. It doesn't hit.
It hits. It just gets a
Oh.
void shot.
Okay. It was a 15. So
Because
whose dice is that?
Mine.
he's counting. No. Put it
Oh,
back.
oh sorry. I thought it
That's-
He
was.
put it out
Cannon.
there for one success.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I was like, is he missing the dice?
Nope. I put it there on purpose.
Okay, cool.
Alright, anything else?
And
So
then,
use your action.
so I'm assuming that you're gonna try and go over here then to
I'm-
lift it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stand right next to.
So I still have my
Buddy
bow.
Boy.
So I still
I
have
would recommend trying to push it from the same side that he was pushing.
Yeah.
Or else you're gonna take away his one. You're gonna keep rocking it back.
No, I'm gonna stand right next to Buddy Boy here.
All right. So I'll just move over here.
So you may want to move out of the way of the rocking.
Yeah. Right here will be fine.
Okay.
And then, no, I use my bonus. That's it.
Alright. Well, you're up, and Victorian, you're on deck.
Okay. Bonus action. Channel Divinity. Peerless Athletes.
Alright.
So, whoop, let me mark that off my list right there. Boop. I haven't used that in a while. This is gonna be fun.
Do it.
Yes. An actual question. Since now I have advantage on athletics and acrobatics, the amount I can carry, push, drag, and lift is doubled. Does that mean that I've actually helped lower the DC on this thing?
You'll have advantage on
I'll have advantage on it. Okay. And then main action, 3rd level spell, haste.
it. Okay.
Cool. So I'm almost got a supercharge now. So zip right over here next to him. And then haste still gives me another action and
Yep.
yeet!
Okay, so roll with advantage on your athletics check.
Get it.
Athletics. Sweet.
DC.
How long does all that last?
10 inspiring athlete is 10 minutes.
Haste only lasts a minute.
is 1 minute.
Okay, so
So 10 rounds.
Okay, is that athletics?
Athletics, DC 20.
Okay, here we go. 21!
Let's go! You just beat that DC as you can like feel it kind of pushing against you, and then adrenaline from kicks in, and you're just like, "Ugh!"
Let's go! Does it flip over?
It does flip over.
Yeah!
And anything that would have been on the other side would have took 2d6 bludgeoning damage, as it's a heavy item.
Well, it's good thing we're not flipping from the other side.
Okay.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
You can tell as you flip it, the back latch opens, the hatch opens. It's not loaded with anything.
Fuck!
But you do notice that there is a crate behind it.
Literally right next to it.
You handle that.
Okay. Anything else? Bonus action.
Flip
Use
the other
bonus
cannon.
action, use
I was
action.
gonna say bonus action dash so I can start making my way to the other cannon.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
don't leave me.
It'll be rough terrain if you go over the box, but you can't
Okay.
go over the cannon.
I
No,
can
don't
go.
leave me. I need your help.
Okay,
So it'll take 10 to get over that box.
okay. So 5, 10.
Yep.
Or okay. Yep. And then 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay. All right.
I didn't leave you alone. Burger is right there.
Burger.
Burger.
I've
First, I
risen.
made him a Minotaur named him Burgess, and then y'all just started calling him Burgess. All right.
We still would have.
If you land on the ground, it'd be ground beef.
I
Sword.
just
You're up. Linus, you're on deck.
look. I tried the guy once.
And by the way, each of you saw / heard that cannon come back over on its wheels as he.
yeah, just letting you know so that way
Okay.
you.
Okay, that changes my plans. Okay.
Right.
Okay, so I was here. So 5, 20, 25,
I need to look that up.
and
And by the by, just because it does have a gap at the bottom, it's an all-encompassing one.
Okay.
So
What's it look like?
She's in a sphere.
we are going.
Spell has one of these weapons right now.
Oh, cool.
We're going
From
to
her backstory.
cast Shatter, and I need a con save of 17 or higher.
okay, so as you cast Shatter, it is not going to permeate, so you'll get damage off,
Okay.
but it'll only damage the sphere.
Okay.
So go
That's
ahead and get that damage.
So the damage. Okay, so we're casting that at second level. So that's 38.
But it did damage this.
Yes.
It does, since it's thunder, so it's
A physical representation. Got it.
Don't get that shot. For the sake of damage, it does not count as a construct.
Okay. There it is. Oh, that's good. So that's 9, 13 damage.
13. All right.
Yes. And I'm afraid to use my bonus action for
You can
suddenly.
Can't that fly?
Short can't fly.
10, 15, 20. That's about all it can get right now.
So essentially, if you can get your sword up to the base, you can just have it float straight up.
Yeah, we'll get there.
It just does 20 feet per turn.
Yeah. I forgot. I almost forgot I had the song sword up. Yeah, that's all I'm going to be able to do this turn.
Sorry, Zenima.
Linus.
Alright,
And Burgess is on deck.
Steel enemy.
obviously those two are actual monomobiles that are on their side, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go check out this one and see, or just, can I see if there's a monocrystal in it?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Ooh, I like where you're going with this.
Big boom.
Uh-huh.
Boom. Boom. I like the boom.
Here comes the boom.
Woo! That's a 19.
Well, that's good. It was a very low DC. As you peer into it, because of the concussive force it had taken, there is no console, there is no front seats.
There is no
It's-
nothing.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
It's,
All right.
There was a mana crystal in it at some point.
Damn. All right.
You got
Yeah, there's one in there. Over there, down there.
Okay, so that was part of my movement and my.
You do find 5 gold though.
Crisis. Take the gold just in case.
Just in
Alright,
case.
add it to your inventory.
And then okay, so I still have the rest of my movement, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, hey, gold's worth anything with or without a government.
I'm going
Yeah, I'm gonna
to
take bottle caps.
and
I always take bottle caps. Right?
yeah, I'll just take and because let's see, I was right here, right?
Yes, you right there.
Here?
You're
Yeah,
right in
for
front
the-
of mine.
Okay, cool. 5, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20 to get over here?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just kind of like make my way back over here. Okay. There's this, but I'm on my way to take a check out the other crystal, and then
Alright.
yeah, that's it.
Anything
Right.
else?
You know what?
Action.
You know what? I still have my bonus action, so I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep. Does the no, I already used mine. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's it.
Alright. Burgess is up, and then Tiefling's on deck. Alright. It's weird how that worked its way up. Doing PCs right after that. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna run over and attempt to assist you, Rope. So he is going to
I thought we brought it.
You're leaving me out here to die.
I mean, I'm stuck in the middle.
Here I am stuck in the
Yes.
middle.
Same thing.
So you're not
Of course, it makes more sense. But it's probably clowns
he'll
all
use
around
his
me and the bitches in the air. Here I am stuck in the middle.
stop right there. Yeah, that's everything that he can do because he has bonus action dash movement and then his action to get up there. Okay. Tiefling's turn.
Ha, easy feet. Hell yeah. I can't use my.
I just realized,
It's not
as part
regular,
of
so I have to
haste,
do the.
my speed is doubled.
Yep.
So when I took my dash action earlier, could I have actually moved farther?
You had a 80 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could have ended your turn, but right here.
Is it too late to retcon that, sir?
Well, you'll be right here.
Okay, cool.
You just don't get to take anything extra.
That's fine. That's fine.
Not until your turn.
Yeah.
They do be zooming.
He's young.
Okay. So that was really your first time using haste?
He's
Yeah,
got the
Personal
zoomies.
character?
Yeah. No, not even as a personal character. Cameron has never used haste before.
So yeah, I'll allow this as your one learning curve.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
He got the zoomies.
So you and Burgess will be over there.
He had too much espresso.
He had his zoomies.
Won't be any benefit for either of you to give the help action, so you both already have advantage on the athletics checks.
Yep. Super advantage.
Burgess and Roll share your brain cell. Alright.
I made it work last time.
You got a point. Alright.
3 fucking natural 20s in a row.
All of us are just
That was
like,
something different.
Oh shit.
And that was me and advantage only.
Yeah,
That was power couples. What that was.
Yeah, that's what that was.
The
entire party.
with these
Oh,
two.
look at the blush over there.
Let's just be
Oh.
moving rubble.
the entire party. How is this happening?
How did the ink bat not notice?
Being bad, I'll have you know, sir.
Doesn't look
That was a wrong.
Alright.
Perception's
An
supposed to be
ink bat,
shit.
ding bat. It wasn't an ink bat, it was a ding bat.
So,
It's not living.
One circles back just because I heard that comment.
Hey, yo.
Holy shit, did who am I going to offend? Hadar?
good luck.
Just take a different reference, but okay.
I know.
Okay.
Another reference.
Okay.
Let's see.
Foot Nazi. Wait, can I say that word?
No.
No.
She
Good to
sees
know.
what y'all are doing, and she's not a big fan of it.
There's 2 words I can't say.
So again,
I'm gonna hate you.
let's go ahead.
You already did today.
She is going to again have a giant ice knife form in her hand and toss it down at you, Rolt.
Oh, okay.
So, hit or miss, it's a deck save.
Advantage.
Hit or
Advantage.
miss.
Yep.
I guess you never hit, huh?
I mean, she did.
She ain't got no boyfriend.
Oh, he's got +3 to his as well because he's right there next to me.
That'll be nice on top of his advantages of athlete.
Yep. All right. Deck save, you said?
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh. Woo, that'll work.
Oh yeah.
22.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, 9, 14 for Burgess.
What's that? Plus the 3 I also give him?
17. That's just not enough.
No.
So he will take full damage while you just take half
Okay.
from the ice. But let's see if she hits you by piercing damage. That's a natural 20.
Shit.
Eventually.
Wait. Yeah. Evangeline.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
On an attack, if you want to use your
Sentinel.
Grave Cleric ability.
Sentinel at Death Storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it won't,
It's not
it
that
won't
20.
for damage calculation, it's not that 20.
Okay, but it still hits, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Got 4 more of those,
That's a
I
total
think.
of 40 damage.
Yeah.
40 damage.
42 hit.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Sorry.
good
Oh, that's the
for-
blast one.
good
Yeah, you got 4 more.
Right, that's for the ice knife coming to hit.
Oh, shit.
Four more
Okay.
of those.
God
And
damn.
then
But she stopped it
grave.
from the net 20 for damage calculation.
Okay. So it still hits. But
It
yeah.
like melted a little
Yes.
bit off the top.
Grave Clerics
Am
are
I-
great.
It slowed the speed a little bit.
Grave Clerics are great.
So for the piercing damage, Rolt.
Mhm.
Ooh, it's a good thing she did that too. It's almost max damage on the dice. So that'll be 8 points of piercing damage on you.
Okay.
And then you passed it, so you'll take half the. Actually, let me see here. Does she not cast it? So as it bursts, this one is a bit more violent.
Oh shit. Okay. I think it's in the tank, I guess.
That is going to be 14, so you'll take 7 from the burst.
Okay.
So it'll be piercing, or it'll be cold damage, sorry. 7 cold damage.
Okay. 7 additional cold damage. Gotcha.
And
Okay.
Burgess will take 14.
Alright.
Ah, you bitch! He's not necessarily looking bad right now, but you can tell that hurt him pretty bad. Okay. And then let's get those guys. He's going to spot. Let's see here. Yeah, she's gonna have a tendril pop up right behind you, Roll, from the slab.
Okay.
12 will not hit you.
Nope.
So you're good on that. Yeah, she's still just up there. That will be the end of her turn. Evangeline, you're up. And Strella, you're on deck.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Technically, you can fly and ladder.
That's what I'm trying to decide. But now we know that I'm
What's your movement speed?
30.
So you can fly 15.
Yeah.
So you can use a full turn to do 4 times 15. So that'd be 60. Yeah, so you could actually.
Yeah, you could get right in her face actually.
No, would she be able to use her bonus action dash for that?
Well, yeah. Well, she would have to use movement, bonus action, dash, and action to get up.
Get up
She's
there.
45 up.
Just 30. Oh,
This,
that's right.
this, is, this is 30, this is 40, so we said this was 50.
Yeah.
So she could go and fly a diagonal and basically get right there.
Like,
correct?
do I want to sneak up behind her?
It would take basically her whole turn to fly.
Yeah, it would take
Okay.
her whole turn, yeah. And you'd get.
She's sitting there in her bubble looking around all of a sudden. Hi! Dink, dink, dink.
Let's say it won't be that fast.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a 15 feet movement, isn't it?
Yeah, but if she takes a full run for her turn, it would be 60.
Hi.
I think I want to try to make it around her before I do that.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Move me 30 feet. And then,
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
yeah.
Okay.
We'll do that for now.
Do you want a bonus action dash to get right behind her?
We'll do that.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
We'll leave you right there.
Yeah.
That way you can just fly straight up.
Yep, anything
Okay.
else?
I'm good.
Alright. Stella, you're up.
So they just left me
Roll,
here.
you're on deck.
So
There I was.
is this open?
No, it is not.
Oh shit, there I
Does
was.
it
It's
have
slightly
any-
damaged, but it's a full crate.
But
It's
is
a crate.
there like an opening that I can just?
I shit you not.
Does it
there
show
I
It's a
was.
standard crate.
Standing right behind
So
you.
can I investigate? See if I can find like I can just.
If you
I
want to
swear,
do
but
a
you
investigation,
fucking-
Yeah, I'll investigate it. Let's see.
I want to go out with bang, but not like that.
14. That's 24. If it doesn't succeed, then I'll add a D8.
you're fine. 24. You're looking at a crate. It's not smart technology here. It's literally wood and nails.
Yes, but I wouldn't know if like
It's a sealed crate.
Mhm.
Do they have crates of consent?
Yes, we do.
Yes. You would understand that crates are used really well with glass transportation.
But like I'm trying to find an opening. See,
But
like
yeah, there's seams, and it's a crate. It has the top that you normally know people use crowbars to pry off.
I have a crowbar.
Yeah.
Alright.
See? Told you we left
So
you
you're
for a
gonna use
reason.
your action, pry it open.
Yep, just
Okay.
huh.
Roll me a.
Strength.
It's gonna be a strength check. However, the DC for it, since you're using a crowbar, is lower. But if you're just trying to do it with your bare hands,
Nice.
Okay.
you want to know your DC to beat?
1.
10.
Get
You're
it.
using a crowbar.
Come on.
Almost rolled.
Come on.
That's a dire roll, sir.
First one of the night.
Dire
roll. Dire roll. Do you want this?
Dire
roll. Dire roll. 11.
That's gonna be 8 minus your strength score.
It's not. It ain't it. It ain't, bro.
You get the crowbar in, and you just find yourself doing a pull-up, essentially.
Woo!
I'm breaking a
It
sweater
takes a
with
full
you.
action to try and do that, so do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Since it takes a full action, I'm gonna be like, okay. How big is the crate?
How big is the crate? It's a medium. So it takes up a 5-foot cube.
And how big is this?
That is large. So it takes up a 20-foot cube.
I'll go ahead and bonus action. Bonus action hide.
Okay.
That's my only. Well, because I could like crouch. Just be like, okay, this is
You're
scary.
just gonna hunker behind it.
Yep.
This
Okay.
is scary.
Okay, roll my stealth.
Oh, would you look at that? It's a shitty plus 13.
Roll.
28.
Okay. You feel hidden. Hopefully.
33.
You feel hidden. Hopefully.
Yep. Just. Nope. Not it.
You can't see me. I'm like John Cena right now. You can't see me.
Hold on. Let me get rid of one of my.
Yep.
That's it. That one.
Alright. Rope, you're up. And Victorian, you're on deck.
Heave ho!
Alright. Athletics with advantage.
So that's a 19 on dice plus all the stuff.
Yeah. 19 plus stuff. You get your first check off.
And
And
so that's 1.
Haste action. You can do
you have
it.
a second action.
Heave ho! Good
Nice.
number. A 19 again!
Yeah.
19 plus stuff.
Plus
Yep.
stuff. Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
so you do flip it over.
Yay!
Let's go.
Slams over here.
Gate!
Yay.
Alright.
This crackhead minotaur.
Pretty much.
Anything else?
He had a little bit too much espresso this morning.
It
Do
takes
I-
a full action to try and pry open the crate.
Okay, that was what I was going to ask.
You can free action.
Free action, I'm going to tell Burgess to open the crate. And then I am going to run with my 80 movement right here.
It's like you can't fly.
I'm not flying, no. I'm not flying. yet. I'm going to go and just push myself right there. Just
Carry
Jumped
you.
over the moon, anybody? Alright. Alright,
I
anything else?
can't carry you, sir.
I've already used my free action. I've used my that's it.
Alright, Victoria.
Same verse, same as the first. We're doing Shatter at this time at 3rd level.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I saw it did damage. I'm going to do it again.
Alright.
The tiefling, that's slightly concerning.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Nice.
So that's
21,
21 plus
26.
5. Yeah, 26.
Alright.
Nice.
Jesus.
I rolled 3 sevens.
Nice. Lucky.
Thank
Thank you, Vegas.
I can't
Alright.
roll 3 sevens.
Anything else?
Bonus action. 10, 15, 20. There
Alright.
we go. That's it.
Okay.
Just gonna keep working on that shell.
Linus, you're up. Burgess is on deck.
Okay.
Search around here.
Yeah. I'm gonna
5, 10. Oh, wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 would get you right on the hood.
Okay.
30? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Investigation check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you?
Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll.
That's
That's
all
all.
hell.
Yeah.
Dire roll.
Dire roll. Alright, so
Advantage though.
you
Wait.
need advantage, yeah.
So what happens if he gets another? Never mind. Never mind.
The bitch dies automatically.
That one's over. That one.
Oh.
No.
Okay, so you do not find
I would have left
there's
it.
the same situation going on inside.
Alright.
However, with this, you find both. You find another 5 gold.
Cool.
Yay.
You end up finding a rolled up piece of paper that seems to be in a leathered envelope, not envelope, but a leather case too.
Okay.
And then you also find the keys that would have gone into this.
Okay. Does
You can spend the rest of your turn picking up the items if you want.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Dude, with that, he gave you something good. Yeah.
It's the letter of a deceased mother.
Okay. So
who knows? It might be mine.
Oh.
And
So you're just gonna grab everything, or what?
yeah, I'll take I'll grab it.
Emotional
If there's no
That's max.
if there's no
Max damage.
if there's no model crystals in it, then yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
So in total, you've picked up 10 gold.
I was gonna go heart attack joke. My chest hurts just thinking about
Anything else?
Don't worry.
Well, that was your whole turn.
yeah.
Okay, so Burgess is up.
Every time I think
Tiefling's
about
on
a heart
deck.
attack thing, I'm like, oh, you know this thing, and I'm going, oof.
okay,
First time I've actually
Yeah.
like
it
added
is.
gold to my inventory all this entire
Burgess is
campaign.
gonna
Let's
rip
go.
off the top of it. It doesn't have a crowbar. So with advantage, that's first roll's a 28.
Hey.
DC 20 to just rip off the top. So yeah, he just goes.
Hold it like there.
You go take off the top of it. What now? So
He's still connected, technically.
he. So well, no, he's looking in it after opening it up with his action, basically just kind of ripped it through the top. He's looking down, removing the straw that's over the top. He does look up, and he's gonna using the link. Actually, this is his real first time working with someone that has a link. So let's see if he remembers that there's a link. That's a natural 20. He remembers there's a link.
Nice.
However, I forgot. Remembering is you need to get below your intelligence.
Yep.
Oh no.
So you want a natural 1 for remembering. So
You don't know shit.
You don't remember.
with his -1 turning into a +1, that's a 22 for remembering. So he doesn't remember it. He's gonna holler out, "It's full of gunpowder!"
Okay.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Fuck.
And he's going to start grabbing it and trying to load it, but there's not anything in the cannon for him to fire.
Rubble.
Okay. That'll end his turn.
Calling it out. That one's got the gunpowder. This one's got the shot.
You know he has something called rubble?
Yeah. No, I figured we should stick Linus in it so he could shoot out like a fish missile again.
It's
Especially not these heavy cannons. That's how you kill a player.
Just evasion it. Oh.
Oh.
That's not how that works.
you
You
mean
have to have the ability to
character.
move.
You mean kill a character?
Nope, player.
Okay, Waylon's gonna die.
If you die in the game, you die in real
No, no,
life.
I shoot him through the cannon, and he kills me. That's
Alright.
the player death.
So,
Alright.
Yeah, that would be a player death right there.
Oh my
yeah, he's gonna use his bonus action to
For the remainder of your life, you have a hollow one
This
half
is
like
a fun
following you
load.
around trying to kill you.
nothing else. Okay. So, Tiefling's turn.
Fuck this bitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Main action. Let's see here. What does she do? This one. So, there we go.
Shatter here, shatter
Okay.
there, shatter, shatter everywhere. Shattering this fucking
I got a
world
question.
and disappear
Um,
right now.
So getting hit by that, is it like a physical amalgamation of just tentacles?
Pretty much.
So it's physical.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
It can be interacted with. I just don't recommend grabbing it.
Gotcha.
As you can probably ask your halfling what happens if you get too close to this stuff.
Hey! What happened?
What happened?
Yeah. She is going to. Yeah, it's a single target. So she is going to twin it. As
Get social rock.
she looks down and points her pinky and her thumb towards Evangeline and Rote. And I need the two of you to make me con saves.
Fuck.
Damn it, you're just out of my range. I'm sorry, hon.
I'm like well out of your range.
Well, I was gonna give you so that you'd have the +3. Alright, you said?
If I
Yes.
That's gone.
Okay.
I don't think she needs it.
19.
Hey, where's that big old die roll at?
Fuck!
What'd you get, Evangeline?
I got a 19.
Okay, you save.
Yay.
Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. So that'll be a flat 20.
Yep.
So you
Plus
save.
my-
Nope, just
Okay.
flat. If you got a
Okay.
dire roll, that's a flat.
Nice!
So you both save as you could, for a split second, feel your sight and hearing beginning to dim out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
You bitch!
Tentacle?
I wrote you a song! Did it? You're a bitch! I think that's your shtick, but I'm gonna stick him just a little bit.
That's fine.
I'm a charisma caster, I can.
Yeah, you can.
So
Proud of you.
bonus action, Nintendo's gonna come up behind you. Roll.
Okay.
That is gonna be a 27.
Jesus.
Yeah, that hits.
This one is not going to do damage to you, however. It's going to use one of its other properties, and you are currently grappled.
No.
As you can feel it
Bad touch.
enwrapping your maul and your body, almost like you can't use your weapons at the moment.
Bad touch.
Bad touch.
Okay. And as it is making physical contact, a grapple,
No tiefling, the tentacles above the waist.
you take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
As you can feel the tentacle trying to eat into you.
Okay. Ow.
Alright, that is the end of the Tiefling's turn. When you're up, Strella, you're on deck.
Alrighty, so
Well, actually, before we move on, let's go ahead and take a break real quick,
Yes.
and we will be right back.
I
right, welcome back. We just ended the Tiefling's turn. Now we are moving on to Evangeline.
Yes.
Let's go.
And Strella, you are on deck. Remember, it's a DC 10 strength check to pry that open with a crowbar.
I have a 0.
It's gonna be okay.
Pass your death save.
It's gonna.
Fuck.
It's
okay,
You
got another
die
one.
doing this. Alright, Evangeline, what are we doing?
Alright.
Alright, so. Hold on, how does that give me a +5? My text. That's fine.
Well, for right now, you still have to do a full run if you want to fly straight up. To get
Yeah, I'm gonna fly a little bit closer to her.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna move up.
Are you going to do a full run?
Tell her.
No? So just movement and bonus action? Or
Move,
just 15?
movement and bonus action,
So 30 feet?
30 feet, and then I'm going to do pull up my crossbow and do that to see if I can pop the bubble.
Pop the bubbles.
Pop the bubble.
Pop the
So
bubble.
won't be the right height accurate, but it'll at least show that you're flying.
Yay!
Yay!
So you are flying 30 feet up, you said?
Yes.
Okay, and you're using your action to do what?
And I'm going to shoot my crossbow at her.
Okay, so are you going to drop your mace so you can switch
I'm
as
gonna swap it out. I'm not gonna drop it, but I'm gonna swap it.
okay, then you'll have to use your full action for that. You can either use your movement to swap weapons seamlessly, or you can choose to drop a weapon to use a free action to move to a different weapon.
I'm gonna have to swap. Fine.
Okay, so you do have your crossbow ready.
Yeah, not much else I can do.
Okay. Alright, but you are 30 feet off the air, or off the floor, so you do. Strella, you're up, and Roltz, you're on deck.
I'll pop up again.
Alright, straight check. DC 10.
Ah!
Someone want to give her inspiration?
I don't have
I
it.
don't have one to give.
You have inspiration, I just gave it to you.
I know. Fine. Hold on. I'll just do it later after my turn. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah! Just had to
Thank
get a
you,
specific-
God!
Yeah, just had to get you a specific number on half of the dice numbers there.
Alright, yep, so it pries open. Are you going to use the your free action to ruffle? Just
Yeah,
kinda look. Alright, so
Huh?
it is gunpowder.
Huh. Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna go back in my safety spot right here.
It's powder. It's powder, but no shot.
It's gunpowder, no shot.
Okay.
No shot.
Okay.
This is closed, right?
No, it's open.
It's open.
It's open.
Yeah, when they slammed it, the
Open.
hatch wasn't on.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back. Bonus action. I'm gonna hide again.
Okay, stealth.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's a 17.
You
Sorry.
feel like you're not as hidden as you usually are, but you feel like you're okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, you are up, and Victorian, you're on deck.
I'm gonna run over to the. Okay, I heard him say it's only powder, or it's just gunpowder.
Oh, when I say that, it includes wad, so
Okay,
it'll have wad with it.
okay.
That way, none of the
Wait.
historical buffs can be like, you
Yeah.
forgot there's supposed to be a wad between the gunpowder and whatever you let inside of it. Fuck off.
It's
It's
gunpowder charge.
Yes.
Okay. Would this be meta knowledge, or is Rope smart enough to go and figure out? Okay, that one's got only gunpowder. That was the same kind of box as this, so that's probably only got gunpowder in it as well.
I can use my free action.
Well,
I will.
because even you as player thought one had to have
Yeah,
shot.
fair enough.
Yeah,
That is true. Yeah.
That's the reason I'm asking.
So you would think that it would follow in the line.
Okay.
If you want to make an intelligence check, I can say Rolt thought something different or the same.
Would that be a free action or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can, be smart by being dumb. So I have to roll below my intelligence, correct?
No, that's remembering. This is roll trying to think of the plan.
Okay, so it's an
just
intelligence check.
Intelligence check. The higher the intelligence, the better
Okay.
the check.
So I'll roll
I
13.
know.
That's an 8.
Yeah, you think that the shots in one and charges in the other.
Okay. Rowan is going to go and be dumb, though, in a good way. So he's going to say, fuck it, no time for shot. And he's going to run over. And he's going to use, with still haste, he's going to use one action to go and tell Burgess to load the powder. And
Oh, it's
then
already loaded.
It's already loaded powder? Oh, then never mind. He's going to go and he's going to pick up this piece of rubble right here in front of him. And he's going to try and shove some sizable pieces down the barrel of the
All right.
cannon.
Go for it.
Yep.
It'll take the whole pile.
Did I take the whole pile? Okay.
And with that, Evangeline, I'm going to give you an inspiration point, as you're the first one to mention that the rubble piles is what I was giving y'all to fire.
Yeah!
Let's go!
Get it.
Yay!
Good job.
Yay!
Good job.
So yeah, I'm definitely doing that, and then can we assume that I'm not looking down the barrel of the
Nope.
Smile!
So,
Still in the way? Shit, okay.
You would, even Rolt would know, knowing cannons,
Yeah.
to not stand within 10 feet of the front of the barrel.
Okay. So yeah, well,
Because if it fires right now where you're at, you will take damage.
yeah. So we're gonna assume that I'm loading it, and then can I move to the side or no?
You only move once, just have bonus action.
Yeah. So yeah, I load it.
My mind.
Okay.
Fire!
Alright.
Want to aim a little?
If you were a battle master,
I know.
force him to.
Reaction, fire!
Yeah.
Fire in the hole!
Alright, Victorian, you're up.
Fire up her hole.
Minus. You're up.
Alright,
Minus
this
one.
time we are casting Shatter
Is that one open?
Okay.
at
This one's open, this one's
level
ready too.
4.
You wouldn't know that in character, though.
Yeah, I know.
Just don't say anything to
Yeah, I know.
Mentally.
You can technically just come out and be like,
Oh, very nice,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Very nice.
14,
very nice.
18, 25. 25, yep.
Okay.
Battle Master.
And bonus action 5, 10, 15. And can I do.
So just 5 up?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
So,
I'll just keep the tally in there.
It's 5 foot up.
there we go.
There you go. We're stacking damage.
Actually, you'll need 2d6s to get to the height.
There you go.
Alright.
I knew stacking all those dice would come in handy.
Yes!
The long time tradition of anyone at the D&D table
Yeah.
stacking every single dice to the top.
I got plenty.
Alright,
I can keep doing it.
anything else?
Super good. There you go.
That's my action and bonus action. I don't really want to move, so yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Linus.
Alright.
You're up. Fergus on deck.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see because I can see straw.
Just crouch and just.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Roll. What's your passive perception?
Yeah, what is your
Passive.
passive percentage?
Hold on. I'm getting there.
17.
Yeah.
Defender wins a tie. You do not see Strella.
I'm just
Do not
high.
see
Yeah,
straw.
I'm right here. Just
You have no idea where she went.
All right, then I just see the big ass cannon, and I'm just gonna go over to it anyway.
Yeah. Someone else can do it. That was
So
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80.
Yep.
Did you want to be here, or did you want to go this way instead?
No, I don't want to be in front of it.
Okay.
it's not loaded, by the way.
I don't blame you.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah,
He just
Yeah,
sees the
no,
cannon
that's-
ready.
This is the cannon. Just
He can see Rolt and Burgess over there with one fully loaded. With
Yeah, I'm going to.
Ah!
I'm gonna go over to the crate, and I'm just gonna.
Plus, the last thing he heard was Rolt yelling "fire."
Yeah. Yeah.
everyone.
Fire up roll!
Yep. Free action because I can't see Strella. I'm just like, can somebody give me a hand with this cannon?
Okay.
Hello.
Ah, Jesus.
Alright, anything else?
I mean, that's.
We need a cannon.
Fuck! I'm gonna take.
We need a cannon.
Hello.
I don't know. Do I do it now or do I
We're
not?
gonna take and fuck. This is no time for that.
Always the time for that.
You're the monk. Victoria's the bard.
Those paladin slays.
Hey, nobody else knows what happened that night at Adventure Guild.
What else? Trust me, it's gonna be a long enough encounter. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to use my key point right now. Because I can't see into the box, right?
It's open.
I know, but at my height.
Oh
no,
yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
because you're
Alright.
small. You would
Yeah.
have to run up to it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay there. Yeah. Oh, that's it. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Regus's turn. He is going to use his movement to aim. So, let's see here. 100, come here, with me. Percentage,
Come on. Come on.
okay, 67, so above the halfway point.
Yay.
All right, so he believes he's pretty well aimed up.
I don't.
And so, the way the cannons work, you have small and large cannons. Small cannons have a 15-foot cone that only goes out to 40 feet. Large cannons have a 25-foot cone and go out 120 feet.
So it's a good thing Evangeline's not that
Depending
high.
on the load type. If it's a single shell, it's double the range in a single line.
Thank you for
If it is
not
a shrapnel round,
decapitating
it's
me.
the 25-foot
I
cone
don't think I've
and
ever
then the
known by
120
that.
feet.
Nobody else can.
Let's go.
That's
Somebody else
Victoria
has
in the shot.
No, no, it's aimed up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So the only damage he would have to worry is if he's within 10 feet of the muzzle,
Okay, cool.
because then you take force or thunder damage technically.
Yeah. It's basically like a thunder wave.
So
You would guess.
he's gonna roll the hit.
Let's go.
Come on, baby.
Go.
Technically, it's a dex save, which automatically fails because it would just be hitting the field. So that is 5d10 bludgeoning.
jeez.
Let's go.
And I get 3 more d10s, please.
Yes.
Ooh.
1, 2.
Alright, there's that, and then.
I got another one.
Okay. Fun, either way.
I mean, you could have got one.
I'm working on it!
It's fine.
10, 16, 25.
I had them all right here, so it's just easy access.
29, 32. So,
That'll work. Huh, kaboom.
what the fuck?
Here comes a boom.
Yep.
Let's.
It seems like there's less and less tendrils wiggling around the sphere.
I have more
Alright.
at home. They were all mine.
With that,
Oh, that's right there.
movement action. It's within range. He's going to use his bonus action to load another
Yes.
gunpowder.
Just dice.
Alright, that'll be the end of his turn.
I want a barrel.
Tiefling's turn.
Barrel.
Oh, I forgot to.
Barrel. I was gonna say
I mean, he can't really do too much. He's a non-flying creature. Just gonna say he.
But yeah, no, this is
I'll just have him go last. So
between the two of us.
Is he gonna go full Wojtek and help us load the artillery?
That'd be
he'll use
nice.
his whole turn to get over here. But yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Linus does not see me.
He has a bunch of hands. He just can't do precision work. So he can help load.
I pop out. Oh, hi, Linus.
Let's see here. Tiefling's turn.
There we go.
Let me see here. Oh, Ro.
Oh.
I forgot.
Oh. What?
You were grappled in your space. when you were down in front of her because of the tentacle.
Oh!
Give me
Yeah.
a strength check to try and get out of it. You have to beat her spell save.
That's right.
Okay.
He was.
Yes, we totally forgot about that. Okay.
You still have Peerless Athlete, so you have advantage.
Yep. Cool. And it's what is it? A strength save?
Strength check.
Strength check. 20.
Yep, you are able to break out of it.
So
Okay,
he.
So
we don't have to
everything
retcon
continues on
anything.
from there.
Okay.
It technically takes an action, but you use one of your 2 actions to load. That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
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 So that
We're
damage
good,
still
we're
goes through. That was something that would have changed things.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Our napkins.
Okay. Here. Oh. That won't be too much.
Go ahead and surrender now, bitch. Make it easy on yourself.
We want her dead, remember?
Intelligence check.
Surrender.
She can die now or she can die tired.
Hey, that seems the goes for us too.
Oh yeah, she's gonna pass that. Okay. She is going to use her movement. Instead of a move, she's going to do a skill check with performance. That is going to be a 24 team. You notice that Songsword has stopped moving and is now moving 20 feet towards you.
Fuck.
So
She beat a 24?
She
She
matched the
met-
24. Remember, it's you have to match it or beat it for the performance check.
Yeah.
Are we gonna-
Okay.
Are we gonna have a bar off where you're gonna be singing back and forth on this sword?
We're about to have a devil went down to Georgia moment.
Yeah!
So it does take her
The
bonus
bitch
action
went down
to
the store. She was looking for a stone to seal.
I wish I had a hat. I would turn it backwards right now.
All
So
right.
everyone just stops. Everyone just stops
It
fighting.
is a natural 20 on the attack, so you can use your
Sentinel.
Yep.
Brave Cleric, which I think you have 3 more of those left.
I do.
Yeah, she hasn't used
Okay,
it
so for
once,
damage
He's only used
calculation,
one.
I will have 3 if I use it. So
Yeah.
yes. I'm gonna
so
use it.
damage calculation won't be counted as a natural 20.
It's best to use them on this fight, though.
Yeah.
And I'll
That
use her-
this is when we needed them.
That's why I didn't use any of them.
That's
That's why I didn't use any spell slots.
So. I do forget, is Songsword a D6 or D8?
It is a D8, I believe. Hold on. Ah! No, it's a D6. I remember that. Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be 8 points of piercing or slashing damage.
On me?
Yes.
Oh shit.
It was a natural 20 to hit you.
Oh fuck. I was spaced out because I was just like, wait, what? What?
Do you want
What?
me to
So-
use
so you're
Sentinel
over
again?
No, you already did.
That
So-
was,
Okay, that was
How-
Sentinel
how
that I used,
8
right?
damage, you said?
8 slashing.
Okay.
yeah, you prevented it from
It
being
would have been
16.
16
Okay.
slashing.
That would have not been Gucci.
Okay.
That's
And
what I
then
needed.
This is not Gucci.
main action. You're going to see her fingers go back into a W shape. And she is going to go.
So this is what I'm going to do now that I've seen this. I think you know what I'm going to do.
Oh, since it hit you. Oh God, she just made that a. Okay, so. With that being a natural 20, that counts as a 30. So. Anytime that some. Well, no, that's if you hit with it physically. Okay, good, never mind. My brain was like, hold on, she just made your return performance check have to be a 30. No.
No.
Okay, no. My brain was like, it hit. Vibration. No, it's already vibrating.
Yep.
Never mess with someone else's vibe.
5 check.
Anyways.
That is not a vibe!
I don't like your vibe, bro.
Okay, so let's see here.
You did not pass the vibe check.
6.
Not a vibe! Not a vibe!
All right.
Not a vibe!
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First one's going after Strella.
Do I get covered?
No, because she can see you well over it.
Fuck.
Second one, 5. Linus. Third one, Linus.
Yikes.
Uncanny. Oh, is it Eldritch Blast?
It's Eldritch Blast.
Would it be possible if I just took one of them that was going toward Linus?
No.
I volunteer as tribute.
It's fine.
Okay, so Strella, this one coming after you. It's going to be a 16 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit if that was the okay. I was gonna use Uncanny, but I didn't know.
Linus. First one's an 18.
Hits.
Second one is a 24.
Hits.
Okay.
Well, we know what you can do now, Evangeline. You gotta go kill that guy. Nope. Good. Nope. Okay.
Oh.
You're right.
Yeah, my back pop.
Well, I'm giving.
That's going to be
I'm-
22 points of force damage. As 2 of the black ichor-filled Eldritch Blasts come down and strike you once in your left
Ow.
shoulder and the second time in your right.
Yikes.
All right.
This bitch.
Ow.
This
That hurt.
bitch.
That's going to be the end of her turn.
The lion, the witch,
Evangeline,
and the
you're up.
audacity of
Strella,
this.
on deck. You're up, Evangeline.
Okay. Because I don't want to be in the line of fire.
Oh, so yeah, drop. Since we're shooting this thing, drop down and get over here and help load and fire these things.
And say if you go any
Yeah.
higher, you will be in the cone.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop, and I'm gonna help.
So now you can fall as a free action, or you can use your movement to
I'm only.
move down. You're 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
So it would
Oh.
be
I thought
2d6.
it was only. Okay.
You're 15 feet.
Well, she was 30.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
3d6.
because I did the dash.
I go the first 10 feet.
Okay.
I will slowly descend
So
down.
you can jump off a first story building with, like, theoretical damage, not actual damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a little bit, and then
Okay, so just gonna. Okay, so you're gonna.
about 6 feet, maybe.
Well, if you just use your movement to fall 15, or to glide down 15, then fall the rest, you'll take 1d6 halved, run down.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So you're down on the ground, and you only took 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you hard land on the concrete.
Point landing.
Superhero landing. Superhero landing.
It's hard on the knees. All right.
And I'm
How do you
gonna
do that?
run and help gather ammo and load cannons. I'll help.
Okay, so bonus action if you want to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can dash to get this up and then use an action to load it.
I'll do that.
Okay, you just. It shouldn't be fired yet. There has not been any powder loaded yet.
We
So-
were told that there was powder in there.
On this one.
In this one.
Okay.
I just
Strella hasn't loaded anything.
You weak bitch.
I have a strength of 11.
Don't worry,
better
we have the jock squad over here getting it done.
Listen, you have the
Yeah.
goth kid.
Fixing to load this, have it ready to fire, run over here and load yours too, because I'm still on crack right now.
He's right. I mean, he's right.
Okay.
I calculated it. One action to do that. I calculated the distance over here. It's 80. I could load the other one too.
Oh my god. You
Ooh, be careful though. You can load that one, you just can't move out of the way. You have to use your base movement to move up to load that one, and then you can bonus action dash over.
Oh,
And then you
okay.
can either use your action to get out of the way of the muzzle, or you can use your action to load.
Can I hold my action so until they load it with gunpowder and then load it? Like,
Yeah, if you
Wait. DM, does it cost anything to go prone? And secondly, would you take any damage if you're prone in front of the cannon?
Yes. Remember, you have to be 10 feet away from the cannon.
Yep.
Understood. Okay.
Thunderbolt or
It's a free action to go.
Thunderwave.
Okay.
essentially.
But you would still be hit by the shotgun.
Oh, okay. So you do have to be away from the cannon completely now.
Since these are heavy cannons, it affects everything essentially underneath it. Like if you even standing
concussive
next to it
blast.
where you're at, you still feel the.
Yeah.
It's just not enough to damage you.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
No worries.
So,
Now, if it was a catapult.
Yeah.
everyone knows that trebuchet is the most superior.
Okay,
Here,
you
here.
have fun building a trebuchet for a day while I have 16 catapults lay waste to you. Anyways,
In terms of design,
in terms of design, yes, trebuchets are better. In terms of mobility,
catapults are better.
catapults are better.
So,
Alright.
so did she say she's gonna hold her action then?
So if you want to use your bonus action to lift rubble and hold your action to load it, I'll allow it. Evangeline.
Okay, that sounds good. We'll.
Okay.
Alright.
So go
Okay.
ahead and take
You're-
that middle piece of debris out.
Okay.
And then, so
I
as soon as they load a powder charge, you're holding your action to throw it in.
Yep. As
Okay.
soon as they do, but
Strella.
Yeah. Teamwork.
Yeah, let me grab it. Okay. Okay. And I start. What do I use to loading it? My action or my bonus action?
Action. Bonus action to where you can get the powder up. Action to put it in.
Put it in. And what's firing it is another action.
Firing takes an action.
Okay.
Well, you have to aim it and then bonus action fire.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Unless
Linus
it's
is,
already aimed, then you can use your
I
action.
mean, Linus
to
is
fire.
right there, so he can help. I'm just gonna pop out. Oh, Linus! Ah!
Load the bitch. Load the bitch.
I'm loading it. I'm loading it. I loaded it.
Okay.
And then she.
and I need to fuck off.
Well, he loaded the gunpowder. So then you load in the char, or you load in the load.
Linus has to aim it.
Yeah, I would say wait to fire that one until
Please
Rolt can, I guess, at least lift her and move her out of the way.
get
Yeah.
me out of the way, please.
All right.
All right, but we do have Linus.
Takes her,
ready to
shoves her
aim.
up the barrel. Fire!
So here's the only issue, Rolt.
Mm-hmm.
You can, if you want to, put a load down there. There's not currently any gunpowder in
Okay.
because he used the gunpowder on the last fire.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
We're just gonna go. We're just gonna make it simple then. I'm going to pick up the rubble
Mhm.
and position myself, and then hold my action because I'm still hasted. I have two additional actions, so I'm gonna hold it until he loads his, and then I'm shoving it down the barrel.
You can only hold one action at a time.
So
Yeah, I'm
take-
only holding one action. The hold action is shove the debris down the barrel.
Okay.
My main action is picking up the debris.
Bringing it over.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, he's not gonna fire it with you in front of it, but okay.
Gosh, that seems like so slow that I can't. Okay. Okay, just because I'm trying to understand all the steps and everything with what it takes to operate these cannons. What is-
Gunpowder and wad,
Yep.
then a load on top. If you put
Yep.
the load in, then it'll fall out whenever he goes to put in the gunpowder.
I understand that part. I'm asking mechanically for the D&D the way that you're having to set up. What is the most efficient way to load and fire these things with as few turns as possible?
Give me an intelligence check for roll.
Okay.
Nat
That's
20.
Yep, nat 20.
So
Total of?
22.
22.
Okay. Brain blast!
Brain blast.
Machine's brain blast.
Yeah.
Fastest way to do this would be you wouldn't be able to interact with their cannon at all.
Okay.
It would be you would use your bonus action to interact with the gunpowder wad.
Okay.
Action, load it.
Okay.
Move, because you have to move to get to the back of the cannon where you're at. Bonus action dash, load,
Okay. With the second action.
and then That would be basically everything. And you'd have it fully loaded. Burgess would have his action and bonus action and his movement.
Okay.
So he could, since you're a willing target, if you choose to go prone freely, he can basically, you take a little bit of damage, but it's a lot better than 5d10. Or
Yeah.
technically it'd be 2d10 for the
Force.
bludgeoning of
Yeah.
the force. He basically kick you out of the way as a stomp, and then using his movement while he's using that stomp to come back and then main action fire the cannon since it's already aimed.
Question is, do I want to take the damage?
It would, with him, he doesn't have, no, he doesn't have to have a brawling, so you would end up taking 6 damage.
Yeah, I guess I can take 6 damage. Cool. So we're gonna do all that.
Okay, we'll just we'll just have it run through. Well, you won't
Yep, so-
go prone yet, but
Yeah. So do that. Load. Grab. Load. Prone.
Yep.
Okay.
alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Can't you move then?
Do I?
Can't you move then? If you move that way, grab it.
He had to use one movement to. He had to use bonus action to interact with the powder.
Okay.
Movement to actually get behind it. Because where he's at, he can't just load the back of the cannon.
Okay.
He was to the side. So he had to use 2 different movements, one to get to the back, one to load it in the front. Then bonus action and, action and action. Bonus action to grab the powder, action to load it, action to load a wad, and then, or a load.
Uh-huh.
And then that just leaves him with his free action, and you can go prone for free.
Okay.
Okay.
So
If that's the most efficient way to
that's
do
the
it,
most efficient way to do it without you literally standing in front of a cannon.
taking
about
the
to
shot.
take
Alright.
the shot.
Take the
Alright.
shot!
It's not his turn yet. Victorian, you're up. Linus, you're on deck.
Well, I took that shit a little bit personal. So,
Performance check back.
no.
Oh.
I think you need to shut up now. And I cast silence.
It can't penetrate the barrier.
Are you?
Magic spell.
The silence. I think.
Is it just a single target or is it
No, it's an
area?
AoE.
It's an AoE.
It's an AoE, but there's a reason why it can't penetrate the barrier. There's a reason why no sight-based spell has worked yet.
So can I take that spell back then?
It's knowledge at this point because you've tried before, Evangeline's tried, and Strolla's tried.
Okay, I know. We'll just do another performance check.
Good. Here's her back.
24.
That's cocked, isn't it?
Go ahead and roll it. If
Yeah.
you have to think about it that much.
That's a better roll.
Yeah.
That is a 25.
Okay, yeah.
25.
And are you replacing your movement with the skill check, or are you using your action for the skill check?
I'll replace my movement.
Okay.
I don't plan on moving.
Yep. Okay. That's it. You taking back control of spell sword or something.
And we're doing action. We're just gonna shatter again. This
Okay.
time we're gonna do it at 2nd level.
All right. Roll that damage. It auto hits.
Fuck yes.
Woohoo! Okay, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 14 damage.
14.
Yep.
All right.
And bonus action 5, 10, 15. Taking that shit personal!
All right. Anything else?
That'll do it. That's
all right.
all I can
Linus. And then Burgess is on deck.
All right. Fuck.
It's about to get real slapstick after this turn.
I look at
It really is.
I look at Strella and I'm just like bloody as all hell, and I'm looking over at Evangeline like I could use a little help over here.
I got you.
But before she gets over here, wholeness of body on me, and I regain 27 hit points.
Nice.
Alright.
Yes.
So it's like I can't do anything if I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that put me back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, grab button, babe.
Okay.
All right, almost a body. Good job.
All right. And
It's loaded already, so all you have
It
to do
is.
is aim it.
it's loaded already.
It takes an action to aim.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Aim it. So, just because
You can bonus action fire, but it has to be action aimed.
All right, so then I'm going to take and just because
The annoying thing if you have
I've-
a small cannon, you have to re-aim it before every fire. Because it
I-
doesn't have the weight to hold it in place.
okay, because I've got a bad feeling coming on. I'm going to take it. I'm going to spend one of my key points, and I'm going to take patient defense.
That's fair.
So
Fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Alright, so I was double checking some of the stuff that I have on Burgess. And with his class being athlete, he can move. And then,
Conk.
so he can
41.
he can essentially, while moving, perform a tackle or a shove.
You're slightly under my health now.
Well, you're a willing target. He doesn't need to roll to hit you.
Yeah. You would have.
He moves you 1d4 times 5 spaces. And then you would technically go prone if you were standing. So this is technically just shoving you away. 10 feet away.
Nice.
You are just out of the blast radius while he's continuing his movement, turning around. And then ignore rough terrain while dashing. And then, yeah, fire.
Kablam!
Kablam.
So, alright, he fails that.
Follow me.
So I need 3 more d10s.
Here, use mine. It's never been used until now.
2 more
As good as
d10s.
I am.
2 more d10s.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
got it.
I have
1 more d10.
Yeah,
plus
but
3.
no, only d20s, only d10.
Back.
D10.
1 more d10.
There, there, there.
Plus
There we go.
2. Sorry.
You're good. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Okay, so it's 8, 15,
Yeah,
23,
no, you're fair. You're fine.
27.
You have plus 2. I have plus 3. So I'm
Slams
not much
it.
better.
Let's do small fuck.
I have plus 3, but I'm way the fuck over.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, looks like more and more tendrils are falling off.
Come on. Where's my D4?
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
Forget who's Zeus.
That's
Nice.
Josh's.
Alright. Tiefling's turn. She finds your frustration amusing. She's gonna do another performance check.
Keep her busy. Keep her busy.
It's just getting personal.
Just getting personal. Victoria doesn't like it. Doesn't like to share, apparently.
I don't. It's my toy.
Mine.
Hey, yo!
My toy.
Hey, yo, pause!
You want to confirm the natural 20?
Oh, are you fucking serious right now?
For a 30.
Hey, yo,
So,
pause.
yep, and then
What's your modifier?
13.
using the bonus action. It's still a DC 24.
Yeah.
Or performance 24. It's not a DC to beat. Just match it or beat it. Okay.
Probably.
That is going to be a 19 to hit
That'll hit.
for 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Then she is tired of that. So rolled. Let's see here.
How bad? How bad is your HP?
Not as bad as it was. It went from 14 to 41.
He's doing better than me right now.
So do you use your cure wounds out of it?
It's the same as saving for right now, but just, yeah.
I can only use for four.
Let me see here.
I'm gonna do one of the high level.
She's going to cast Cloud of Daggers on top of you.
On Linus?
No,
No,
on rope.
On rope.
Out? Fuck.
Okay. Let's see here. So, fill the air with spinning daggers. With 5 feet. Send out a point you choose to range. A creature takes 44 slashing damage.
Is there a save or anything or no?
Nope. No.
Okay.
Yeah, not with fire daggers.
Yep, it just happens.
8. And that'll be 12 points of slashing damage.
I thought you said 44 damage.
Total's turn there.
So 11, 4, right? 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
4d4.
When casting at the second level, it goes up by 2d4. Here, so an additional 3 damage.
Okay.
Alright. And that'll be centered on you essentially. So we'll just do this. Alright. That is going to be the end of her turn.
Yes.
Alright, Evangeline.
You want to move out of the way?
I'm getting the fuck out of the way.
Where do you want it?
10 feet away, at least.
I'll move.
Next to the squirrel? Or where? Sure. Okay.
If it's loaded, you could fire it or aim it. You can use your action to aim.
Then you can move.
I'm gonna aim it.
Well, you have to be behind it to aim it.
That's what I was.
Yeah, so.
He put you back in front of the cannon.
Because I was like, what do you do? What do you want me to do?
He moved me to where I can aim.
Okay.
I'm not in front of the
Roll me
cannon.
a percentile, and you want to get above a 50.
Let's go.
Alright.
If not, then it has a deviation.
Come on, you got this. That's a 35.
Yep.
35?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
for every 10, so 35. So it'll only do 4d10 when hitting. As
Okay.
it basically you've moved the cone.
Okay.
So can we re-aim it if someone on someone else?
It can't be re-aimed.
Okay.
But y'all don't know how bad it's aimed at.
Do we roll the d10? So,
Yep.
Okay.
Whoever's firing it.
Okay.
So bonus action fire.
How many
Everyone's
d10?
4.
4.
Alright.
Since you'll notice some of the shrapnel will just kind of go off to the ether.
To the ether pop. Hits the chicken.
Woo!
10, 24?
24?
Yep.
Alright. More and more falling off. Okay. Alright. Well,
I loaded again!
okay. So it now has gunpowder in it. Anything else?
That's bonus action and action, right?
Bonus action, and technically movement, as you'd have to go up to it.
Okay.
Right? Roll.
I'm going to get up.
Okay, so you're starting your turn in the cloud of daggers, so that'll be 6d4.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 12. 12 points of slashing damage.
So yeah, I'm gonna use. How much is it to stand up?
You can either make a DC 10 acrobatics check,
Yeah.
or you can use 15 feet stand up.
Yeah.
I mean, you have 80, remember?
Yeah. So I'll go and I'll just stand up with a 15.
Okay.
And then I want to move to the back of the cannon. Use.
Back over here.
Yep.
Okay.
It's an action and a bonus action to load the powder. You said
What's that?
to load the powder is an action and a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to use bonus action and my first action to load the powder, and then I'm going to use my second action to do. I'm going to touch myself in a good way.
Alright.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, so glorious!
I'm going to calculate some lay on hands.
Put a new meaning to the glory hole.
Anything else?
First action, second action, movement, bonus action. That's all I got.
Victoria, it is your turn.
Allow us to recover from the glory hole.
Can we please recover from
Trust me, this encounter is going to take long enough. Let's
Okay.
keep it moving.
Yep, we gotta keep it
I'm going to do my performance check again.
All right.
Come on, baby. You've been rolling good. Let's keep going. Nope. That's a 16 total.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so
You got an action?
I do have an action. I'm just trying to think.
Action and bonus. Just no movement.
Can I use my bonus action to do it again, or action?
You can use your action.
Come on, let's go. Let's
Come
go.
on, let's.
Ooh, that's good.
Close.
What'd you get?
Okay, that's a. I don't know. Math. 14 plus 13. That's
27.
27.
27. They get it.
Oh, fuck yes.
Cool.
Okay.
That
So
was the
bonus
original,
action
original
again.
performance check is 24 or higher.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it like
24.
moved up at like
No.
each.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once it stops vibrating, and
10.
you hit it again to make it vibrate. Then you have to do another performance
Gotcha,
check.
okay.
15.
You sort of just
Gotcha.
fight, you're just going, You're literally screaming at each other.
Who's my daddy?
May I make a recommendation? Take a couple steps back so that way if she gets control again, she can't
I
immediately.
can't.
Already used his movement.
Okay, gotcha.
I
Yeah,
gave up
bonus
my
action.
movement to
And
Okay.
action.
Gotcha.
do
Getting
the performance check.
Gotcha. Okay.
So hopefully she doesn't get it, control of it again, and then I can, but I
Yeah.
can't until.
Gotcha.
But that's all I can do
Alright,
because that was my action, movement, and bonus action.
okay.
All right.
That sword is a hoe, just so you know. Anybody that gets a pretty voice, the sword's a
Alright.
hoe.
Linus, it is your turn.
Cool. Alright.
Powder has been loaded.
Powder has been loaded. I'm gonna take.
You could see that it was kind of off because when that shrapnel fires, it's pretty easy to see.
I don't
But it has no load in it.
You're gonna have to load it and move out.
Yeah.
Which you can move up, bonus action, lift it, action, load.
Use the rest of movement to get out.
Well, ooh, no. Oh, you can spend a key point to free action dash.
Yeah.
So you're not directly in front of the cannon.
Alright.
This is the best we got until
I
that
know,
shield goes down.
I know. We need to get this bitch down. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take all and do that.
Okay, so go ahead and mark off a key point.
Yep.
Alright, cannon is fully loaded. Anything else?
Free action. Let's get this bitch down.
Okay. Burgess's turn. He knows his aim's good, so primary action
Or is it the
or
bonus? action?
bonus action.
Caw.
Caw.
Could I get 3 more D10, please?
Yep.
Oops.
Take 1 from me.
Love it.
Yeah. 3 high ones. 7, 14, 24, 27. And he is going to forego his movement because he is right next to it and use his action and movement to load the powder.
Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, who's.
Blue and gold's mine.
Alright, so back up to the oh so beloved Tiefling. She's gonna go ahead and use her bonus action, just getting tired of this. And she's going to hit your sword. Objects have a DC 10, they have an AC 10 essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now she's the one getting frustrated.
She's just tired of the game. It's now grappled. As the tendril reaches up and just wraps it and holds it in place.
Fun.
You can try to force it free and stop the vibration, by the way. So you can come through and try to force it free, or move on from it.
Oh, what's Squirrel been doing?
Yeah, because I have such a good fucking strength.
It's big.
Oh, You know what? Squirrel's gonna take his action to aim. That is an 87. So now it'll be online.
87.
An 87.
So that's straight aimed.
I want to see him just curl it.
I mean, really, he basically lines up. It almost looks like he's trying to mount the cannon, turn it. He doesn't have long limbs. He's literally he either has two choices: bite it and move it, or look like he's trying to mate with it and move it.
Nice.
Well,
It's
Alright.
his love
bonus
gun.
action to get off and out of the way, so when he fires, he doesn't get melted.
Yeah,
Blow your
fair
load,
enough. Let's go.
Alright, that's fully loaded, aimed, and primed.
That's 6 damage.
I'm sorry.
So, Tiefling's finishing the turn.
Okay.
Let's see here. She is.
You can do it this way.
Let's see here. I just realized. So, she is going to use her action. So she's going to take her action and, using Mage Hand, reach in, grabbing the 10-pound load, and take it out and throw it.
What's her range on?
She has a special ability on range.
Okay.
So I can tell you this. It's
Which one did she unload?
Theirs.
Okay. This one?
Yeah. Y'all don't have a load in yours yet.
Okay.
Evangelini's gonna have to move it.
I can tell you this. It triples her range on cantrips and doubles her range on spells. So the load that was loaded in here. Let's see here. So it took 50 to get here. I can 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, she's just gonna drop the load over here.
Evangelini's gonna have to go in.
And that's the end of her turn. Alright, Evangeline.
Alright, I'm gonna load it
Alright.
again.
So,
It's already got a power charge, it just needs to.
let's. He's gonna hurt himself, but we'll go for it. Okay, so. Move. Bonus. Action. Yeah. That'll work. Okay. Then Squirrel is going to come over. Movement. Bonus action to pick you up. Now, if you're willing, he can pick you up without doing a check. However,
I'm willing.
you will take crushing damage, as the only way he can effectively pick you up is with his mandibles.
Okay. Let's go.
So you're willingly getting grappled by the.
I will get
squirrel.
grappled, that's fine.
Okay.
How much damage?
It's 1d8 plus 5 points.
Okay, that's fine.
5 points of bludgeoning.
5 points, friendly fire.
And
Gotcha.
then free action, he's just gonna go, and you're gonna fall him.
Okay.
But cannon is fully loaded again. Alright. Well,
Sacrifices were made.
roll.
We've already got powder in there, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Use my set of actions or whatever to load and get back to the side with all my stuff.
This one?
Yep. Well, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, kind of does because spacing and movement requirements.
Okay. So between haste and everything else, do I have enough to go and fire it?
See
Use a
here.
bonus action.
Bonus action interact, action load, and then you had to use movement to get up there. So you would have to use your other action to move back. So you don't have anything to fire with.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, about all I got then.
Okay, but it is fully loaded and aimed.
Is there a way that I can go and I can? What do I have any actions or anything left or no? Or is that am I spent?
In order to get out of the way, you had to use your second action to just move.
Yeah, gotcha. Alright, yeah, we're good.
Alright. Victorian.
Okay. Fuck. Really got nothing. Besides just shatter again.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, we're just gonna do second level again.
Okay.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay.
So
That's
that's what, 2 6s and an 8?
Yeah, so that's 12,
20.
20, yeah.
Alright. As you let off that shatter, the last of the tentacles come falling off.
Thank fuck.
Nice.
And you did over by 8. So
So Evangeline went already, right?
the damage
Yeah,
will
I
carry
loaded
over.
the cannon.
As you see her get hit by the
He's hit
residual
by turn.
thunder damage.
I took it personal, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Knock, knock.
Donk, donk.
FBI, open up. Alright.
Okay, Ruby Ridge called.
Alright, so as this hits, I need everyone to make me a dex save as the tendrils explode.
Shit.
Oh,
Are you fucking kidding me?
If you want, you still have 2 more charges.
Yeah, I'll just.
fuck.
Okay.
You ought to see my rolls. Did you get that one?
Burgess and Squirrel need to make a
I
save.
got a 1 and a 2.
Okay, hey. Burgess, Squirrel.
Yep.
You can look at these.
Do I need to
Alright.
use my sentinel?
Rainbow's Burgess.
It's only on 20s. Yeah.
It's only on that 20 attacks.
That's cocked as all get up for Burgess. Squirrel's not. Nope, Burgess ain't doing it.
Oh shit.
Burgess got a nat 1 and Squirrel got a total of, in his carrying crawler form, total of an 8.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
4.
Oh wait, I forgot advantage with him. Okay, Burgess is fine.
Okay.
And it's either a save or damage. There's no half. So
Okay. 4.
okay.
20.
Look at these rolls. With advantage.
I got a 13, but
You use a
yeah,
medical point.
I'll use
No,
a
you're fine.
charge.
It's DC. It's DC 18 by the by.
So 11.
Wait, is it a throw or a check?
It's a save. Dex save.
Oh, 7. 22.
22. Okay, so Burgess, Strella, and Linus successfully each dodge essentially this necrotic tentacle bomb. Everyone else who got hit, including Squirrel.
Except Evangeline, she takes half.
Except Evangeline. No, you passed because of yours.
Yeah, I'm still prone, but I do.
You see one coming to slam like straight into you, but the cloak activates and disintegrates it before it touches you.
That's a cool ass cloak.
Do I still
Don't
count
need to
that?
say. Don't do what?
Do I still count that with the
The
shoes
roll?
thing?
The
No.
roll?
No, the dex check.
No, you just
That's
automatically
just the aesthetic of what happens. That's how you pass it with the charge.
But okay, so that's
So,
still
yeah, that's still a
the
charge.
charge.
Yeah, it's still a
Okay,
charge.
that's what I was confused with.
So-
It basically just
It stopped it from touching you.
okay. Good.
Okay, so everyone else. It's going to be 3d10 necrotic. Jesus. 9, 18, 23.
23 damage.
This has bursted, and with that,
Oh,
That works.
she actually gets blasted out of the air by the impact of the explosion.
How much full
Let's
damage?
see here. Well, first I gotta see which way she falls.
Stick her head in the cannon and pull the trigger.
hey, look.
Just smile for the camera, wait for the flash.
Alright.
Let's see here. Okay. So, when she falls, the blast launches her this way.
Lucky bastard.
Maybe. Roll me a perception check.
Perception check. Cool. Where are you?
Is that cocked?
No.
Shit. Okay then. That's gonna be a 12.
12?
Yep.
That's fine. It's DC 10, you're right
Cool.
next to it.
Hey!
Cool. Alright.
So as she lands, like she sounds pretty battered. Let me check the fall damage because it was
40 feet.
40. Well, she's actually
5.
45.
Oh, 45?
So she'll take 4, 1 rounded down. So here's the round down. 1. 7, 12. As she plummets down,
Oof.
actually she takes twice that because she was blown out, so 24. She hits the ground.
I did it good.
And as she lands next to you, Linus, which only way you can hear it if something lands next to you, you're going to hear her let out in a gasp, almost like a faint cry. I'll see you soon, Zoris.
Yeah. Hey, you need to go pick up that phone because you fucking called it, dude.
Oh my god! That's not stopping me from stabbing her.
Episode 8.
Yep.
I have that shit timestamped.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Hey, Evangeline, watch me.
Linus.
Azurius, watch me
your
stab your
turn.
wife.
I'm going to take and
Oh, wait. My wife.
Azurius' wife.
Okay. It's like eventually. It's like,
because-
wait a minute.
would Evangeline have been able to hear that, or was it because it was a whisper?
It had to only people within 5 feet of her.
Got it. All right,
Not
so
within- Stunning strike, stunning strike, stunning strike, stunning strike.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
first action is going to be free action is going to be mentally. Evangeline, you need to get over here because she just said your second spirit's name.
Okay.
Movement, I'm crawling on top of her.
Hey yo! Hey yo! Woo!
And I am going to take and
Restraint.
hold my action to just if she takes and tries to do any, like if her fingers twitch, if she utters anything, I'm just stunning strike.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just mine. Just like I'm holding,
You only got one attack.
go to sleep. No, not at the moment.
Burgess is going to look over towards you on his turn and go, we can't aim these down. I guess I'll go over.
Okay.
So,
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
No. Okay.
There, another new
Okay,
podcast.
okay. Just to let Cameron and Ashley in. We had been discussing stuff after session, and David let me have one guess, one yes or no answer, and we came back here, and it was like, was I right about this? And it was just like, yes. I was like,
And I only gave it to him because he guessed it so early on in the game.
Yeah.
You skipped my turn after Evangeline.
Was this before or after the ring
Yeah,
thing?
it was Evangeline that scrolled and I went to
it was just, it was
Oh, shit.
it was a hypothesis.
My
It was
apologies.
just-
Go ahead, Charlotte.
Don't
My
stab.
apologies.
Oh, what is Charlotte doing?
Essentially, what would you have done before she fell?
Before I fell, I was gonna shoot the cannon.
Go for it.
Okay, Victorian, I'm sorry! No, if that's the case, oh, hold on. Okay, I don't stab her. Listen,
Well, it would
Even-
have been an action taken before she fell.
yeah. I'll just move over here then.
Okay.
Hold my action. Same, I have a dagger, just.
Okay.
You want to toss me? I just want to hear what he has to say.
Okay. My apologies.
No, you're good. I just wanted to say that. before
Okay,
you do that.
Linus, you did yours.
Yep.
Burgess went over there. Okay, so beginning.
Oh, and that was the talking was directed towards Evangeline, but you all could still hear it.
Second phase.
Oh, fun!
Why?
Yes! God damn it!
As the corpses start to conglomerate from those that were made undead and even those that hadn't been brought back with false life.
Alright.
Rock!
Yeah.
Single top!
Yeah. Damn it.
It's just a slapstick fight now. God damn it! So Burgess did say we can't aim down.
Correct.
Can we like,
So there's no. So I can't turn that cannon towards that thing and fire.
You can with large creatures.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
It's just medium and smaller. You can't aim it down, so they have to at least be at that further range, at least 100 feet.
Gotcha.
If you're trying to aim for foot soldiers.
yeah, that'll hit.
So it'll hit the larger ones, just not the smaller ones. Okay. So, tieflings. You can actually Strella and Linus. At this moment, you can actually you can see her crying.
I'll have to clarify that.
Go to sleep.
Fuck.
Not yet. Not yet. I would. Like, if she's crying, then.
Ah, shit.
Gosh damn it, I'm not gonna be able to do what I want to do. Never mind.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10. Okay, one of them at least.
I'm not gonna be able to do what I want to do, so I'm not gonna bother.
15, 20.
Cloud daggers.
We go with the cloud daggers.
It'll go into cloud daggers?
No, she technically went to.
Oh, she lost
conscious. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, she lost concentration.
the spell went off. And then this one, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Linus is
It's
not the,
within melee of any of y'all yet.
Linus, now is not the time to mount someone
Well,
else's
actually,
wife.
Yeah, you're within range because you went on top of her. They have a reach of 10.
Okay.
So he's going to do a sweeping strike. So anything that's within 10 feet of it gets hit, which the cannon is just out of.
Does that include the other copies?
No.
Yeah.
You said everything. It's because they're undead. If they were living, yeah. So like if a carrion crawler was in the way.
Yeah. Damn it.
Yeah, this is swear.
Okay. I don't think it's gonna hit anything. It's only a 13. Nope. Okay. Victorian, he's bringing down that battle axe on you.
Yep, I figured.
God damn it.
That is going to be a 21.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
It's going to be 16 points of slashing damage.
I am unconscious.
That axe hit some slashing down on top of you. This one doesn't need to make a check as it is, well, it's going to make one check as it grabs this cannon and it's going to yeet it. Let's see here. It's large, so every 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. Okay. So let's make a DC 35 throwing check. That is not going to be all the way. That's only a 28. So it's going to slam down here, and you're going to see this cannon that was already in bad shape when y'all started firing rounds out of it just break as it lands right next to Burgess. Which is going to scare him just a bit, as he was not expecting a fucking cannon.
Sorry, guys. We gotta wait. What's your HP right now?
My HP? I'm still over half.
Okay.
Okay. That is going to be the end of their turns. Evangeline, is now your turn.
Okay, so. Okay.
Squirrel's going to give you the help action here. He is willing to help by using his movement to get you over there.
Okay. I will take it.
Okay. So, essentially, he's picking you up from prone. Come on, minimal. That's minimal. 4 damage.
Okay.
As he can climb sheer surfaces, rough terrain doesn't stop him. He is going to put Evangeline down here and do what carrion crawlers do best, and square up with an undead. Okay. That's going to be the end of his turn. He's essentially just trying to distract at this point. Okay. So you still have your full turn.
I'm gonna communicate with Osiris and just
Okay, so you're using your free action?
yeah.
Okay.
That's your wife.
Hey,
I better control your bitch.
Osiris.
Oh my god!
Good sir. No.
Oh,
So what are you going to say to him?
Yeah.
she's.
Is that her?
Is this her?
He's kind of sound a bit confused. He goes, my wife was not a tiefling. She was human. The hair looks close, but that is the only thing.
Corruption just in your shit.
I was just wondering.
Go ahead and, if you want, you can do an intelligence check real quick for Evangeline.
I don't think I'm that smart.
I don't allow meta assistance unless the character can take it.
+2. Yeah. Well, Linus said, "Hey, this tiefling mentioned your other spirit." So it's like, what?
I'll give you advantage since you had
It's a dire roll.
advantage.
Much better. That's a 10.
That's it.
Okay, real quick, because you told me previous that I could get one for knowing or for guessing that, right?
Yeah, you got a golden inspiration.
Cool. I'm giving it to you.
What?
Figure this out. Natural 20.
Okay.
Natural 20. So
So that's a 24.
I still have one left.
24. All right. So, putting what Linus has told you, hearing her crying, like she sounds like she doesn't want to keep doing this, and with the small hint from Azuria saying that it's the same hair, you have one thing that links you to Azorius that isn't your own ability.
The ring.
The ring.
The MacGuffin, yep.
I told y'all found the MacGuffin.
Yep.
The McMuffin.
The McMuffin.
What happens if I put it on?
Yeah. See, we're going all the way
She's
back to
currently
step 6 again, so.
Alright.
So I'm gonna take it off and put it on her and see
Okay.
what happens.
You're sticking on her?
Yes.
Nice.
So,
This is all emotional, but firing the hole! It's all emotional.
as you put the ring on her, there is.
Go ahead and put the
This is either going to be really good or bad.
Okay.
Let me set the story.
Okay.
As you slip the ring onto her finger, you feel almost an emptiness with your mind. Almost as if you're losing something. As you do, you can hear Azorius' voice start to fade. As he leaves with the last, essentially, breaths. He says, "Tell Emery I say thank you." As he completely vanishes from your mind, you see the ring on her finger almost start to contract, almost as if it starts squeezing down on her finger. The ring itself, as these undead monstrosities come raging in, you can see Squirrel slowly being overtaken by this just mob of bodies as he's just letting one last, goodbye look onto your mind. Victorin is starting to almost be eaten by the zombie standing over him. Rolt's having to single-handedly face down this other giant zombie monstrosity. As everyone else is getting ready for essentially what looks to be an unwinnable fight, the ring sinks into her skin, leaving behind a tattoo. When it does, through almost every pore on her body, black ichor starts to evaporate off of her, almost like bursts. When each burst hits off, her skin goes from a fiendish red to a copper tan. With each burst, you almost feel it hit you, as the time that Azoria spent with you, you almost feel a connection to her yourself.
Oh, wow.
As the last burst dissipates, as in no insult, Rolt, as Rolt would eventually be starting to be taken over by the clot itself, going almost to his last hit point, Victorian can feel, unconscious Victorian can feel the breath of the zombie as its teeth are about to chomp down. And as Squirrel seems almost completely dissipated, and Linus and Strella having to hold on to the essentially undead mitts of this monstrosity as it's trying to envelop them, one last burst hits, and all the magic that she's used under the control of Hadar essentially explodes. As she comes back to her natural form, she begins to stand. And you hear a voice echoing back into your head, almost as if someone's waking up. Evangeline?
Emery?
That was a long nap. Almost as if this is a still image happening for you. I had a dream, which is weird. I was talking with a lovely chap named Azorius, who looked oddly like me. Was that a dream?
It happened.
Oh. Are we dead?
No.
As you, in your own eyes, it's almost as if time has stopped. So, Evangeline wouldn't know if she is or not.
I don't think so. I hope not.
Well, if we aren't dead, let's keep it this way. Oh,
Agreed.
one other thing. The chap told me if he ever found his wife, to run. Not because she would do something to us, but he said that she had an explosive temper. And he said literally.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
You motherfuckers!
Okay.
As time continues on, all the undead at this point have started to essentially melt around everyone who they were basically being overtaken by. Hadar himself is now almost 3/4 of the way through the portal.
Oh
above
no!
the city.
Shit!
She stands up. I know there is not a lot of time to speak, and I cannot take back what I've done. I will leave you with this knowledge. I had brought Hadar here, and you can hear the combat now happening, now that the adrenaline's kind of fading from your own bodies. You can hear the combat happening around you with all the different ink bats. Like, you can see some soldiers being thrown up in the air by them and others just being taken down. I can offer one more thing past this knowledge. There are other existences, not just the planes of your own galaxy. I apologize for what I've done, but help me seal this portal and send Hadar away, and I'll explain everything. I know it's a lot to ask, but please trust me. It's the only way to begin to attune.
Step 12!
You got this.
Alrighty.
Okay. As you almost start to feel, like in your unconscious state, you can kind of feel a weird pressure. It dissipates as the zombie melts essentially around you.
Ew, he got spewed.
At this point, there's a bit of free time as you're not in the middle of combat.
Cool.
So someone can run over.
run over and what?
Lay on hands.
Yeah, lay on hands. 5 HP is all I had left. So there you
I did offer to use my cure wounds.
With that, she
I didn't need it then.
looks to each of you and says, "Who here can cast spells?"
Kind of.
Okay.
That would be me.
I hate to ask this of all of you, and I know it's a lot to trust me on this, but if you trust Azorius, please trust me to save us both.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going, and essentially mechanically, she's gonna ask for all of your spell slots.
go. Okay.
I have one.
All
I'm gonna
right.
take it. I'm gonna insight check that.
Go for it.
This is a bitch we've been trying to kill for like a long ass time. I'm not gonna just.
Go for
Fair.
it.
That is Linus, yes.
She's not the big
Actually, I'd like
boy,
to help on that.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Go
Take
for it.
advantage.
Okay.
It's not taking.
Woo!
Take
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
So you get higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
that's
16 plus.
16 plus 7, so
23.
Yeah. 23.
You can tell she is full-heartedly telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get spell slots.
I.
All right.
Come on, take my.
So-
Take my one cast of suggestion.
This is as she's taking your spell slots from you, so basically including herself, so everyone's gonna be out of spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
She begins to focus it. Now, does anyone have a weapon they're willing to sacrifice?
Great
It has to be a physical one.
I've
I
got
know.
some
I
daggers.
thought you were gonna say anything.
Okay. Do you
I have
big,
a-
do
I
you
have
have
a-
big weapon or small
The
weapon?
bigger the weapon, the better.
Great sword.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. And she starts speaking in an unknown language. None of you at the table would even begin to understand it. It doesn't seem like anything that was ever a language or is a language in the planes that you've been to.
Gotcha.
As she does this, runes begin to appear on the sword you gave her. As she starts to essentially gather all the gathered spells from her hand into the sword. As the sword's runes begin to light up, she goes, "Okay, now the next thing, I need at least 2 people to help hold me in place, because this spell has thrown me on my ass more times than I'd like to admit."
Quick question: how much time has passed with all this happening?
She's rushing you, so maybe
Yeah.
about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta
so,
go.
so okay, hang on. 'cause
Would
I
it be
gotta check
best with
something.
the
Hang
2
on.
people with the strong, the highest
You two.
strength too?
You two are the highest
No.
strength we have.
Okay, so away.
Okay.
So good. It's already passed it. So when the spell ends, the target can't move or take action until after its next turn as a wave of authority sweeps over. So this is
So
after that.
you have 1 point of exhaustion right now.
Okay.
So
Me and you can help hold her.
Oh, but the good news is my channel divinity is still going at this time. So
Yep.
yes, so I can still help pull
Yeah.
her up. It's like, oh, yeah.
And I'll
okay,
help hold
give
her
me
too.
2 strength checks.
If I had the spell slots, I would have given you enhanced ability. But
That's
Yeah, I just
a
gave mine away too.
Yeah.
So.
18.
All right, what is it?
18 strength.
Strength. Cool.
but you already have advantage. All it I would need to give is
Ooh, it's a 19
Eventually,
plus strength.
Mhm.
We got
That's it,
this.
right?
Yeah, so that's 24.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. You both are able to basically anchor your like heavily armored selves down while holding her like almost slightly up as she begins to raise the sword above her head. And as she does, it releases all the magic that you've gathered to start scissor closing the portal. As you can start to see Hadar being sucked back into the void itself.
It's working.
As
It's
it does,
working!
you, give me perception checks, everyone but Evangeline and Roach.
Okay.
You guys were too busy trying to hold her.
Squirrel has reverted back to his original form. He took too much damage. He is unconscious.
Oh, poor guy.
Poor guy. You're good.
But
You're
he's
good.
not dead.
He's
Right.
not dead.
Okay.
He is breathing, just unconscious. He's kind of the same rules with
I'm
druids. But once if he's knocked out of a form,
I guess I'm
he gets a
over here
point of
now.
exhaustion. So he just like he has like a couple hit points left, and he's just
It's like, no, not today.
Gross bastard.
okay. So perception.
25.
14.
And 16.
Okay, you begin to hear what starts as faint breathing that grows and grows as you take a look up, as you finally find where the noise was coming from. The gold dragon breaks from the prison as all of the ink tendrils that were being used were part of her spell.
Ooh.
Oh.
as they have dissipated and he finally gains back his consciousness.
Yes.
He looks down to the group and says, "We'll talk later." And you don't even have to insight check this. You can tell he's pissed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
As he
Yeah, wonder why.
flies up, you can see a spell starting to form into his hands as he casts a 10th level fireball
Jeez. Yeah.
and slams up, and then adding his own flame breath to it. You see this orb grow from bop, bop, bop,
Bigger. Bigger. Bigger.
and then slams it into Hadar. As you can see, tendrils just burning off. You can hear the ink bats just screeching in the distance as he is shoved back through the portal as it closes. And he goes, "That was for my kingdom." And he faints as he falls.
That was
Oh,
12!
This is for my kingdom.
Oh.
As he
Big dragon!
It's enough time for y'all to get out of his way. Goodbye, sword.
Cannon Noel.
Can't, I don't care.
Give me a strength check as the impact just radiates around.
Just regular strength.
Yes.
Yes.
You can replace it-
That's
you
amazing.
can replace it with Dex. Pretty.
That's actually good! Is it a strength check or save?
It's a strength save. Sorry.
Okay.
So,
Either way, it doesn't
okay,
matter.
so Victorin and
Fergus is gonna grab the unconscious squirrel. As he goes, "Come with me, crab." Because he doesn't know what it is.
Victorin, Evie, and no more tiefling are within me, so you all get +3 to your
Me and Linus.
That's
Okay,
actually
so
really
that's
good.
11.
So, with everything done now, as the cloud or the sky for the first time ever is no longer cloudy. Well, I shouldn't say forever. My apologies. For the first time in over a month, there are no longer these black, inky clouds covering the sky above the ghoul. With that,
I rolled a 17, by the way.
that's a DC 15.
11.
You get flung back.
Okay.
21!
25.
19.
You get flung back. You
And I have a
take.
+0 to strength.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning.
What if that actually concocts her?
That's
Thanks
fine.
for that +3.
Given where we're at and everything, is the king down?
He is unconscious.
I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna take the one spell or the one health potion that we got from the roll, and I'm gonna feed it to him.
He is still asleep, but he is
Fine.
breathing steadily.
Okay.
One health potion is a drop in the bucket. To
I
them,
understand
but it stabilizes him.
If it's one health, it's stabilized.
So as you can start to, as you look into the distance, you can see ink bats just falling from the sky, almost as if a drone lost battery power. And the former tiefling comes over and now introductions, I suppose, are in order.
Yes.
That would be a good start.
We're here.
That would probably be a good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Delilah. It is nice to meet each and every one of you. I'm sorry for what I've done. Now then, as we should probably find somewhere to properly talk without, as she looks around to the destroyed buildings without the chance of falling rubble.
We know a place.
You know a place, yes. I know a place.
Oh.
We don't know of a place.
I know a place.
Yeah.
Yep.
We were just there last night.
We don't know of a place.
Forget
it, remember?
Fergus, he brings it down to you and
yeah.
goes, "You're not supposed to talk about the hideouts, so you don't know a place."
Exactly.
Two big air quotes.
I said we just stayed there last night. I didn't specify where.
So,
We don't
With
know
that,
of a place.
We stayed in the hall.
as you're able to take the main streets now, as it's like all the undead that you've seen have basically just fallen into place.
Oh boy.
As
Of
you're
course,
getting
all
to
of
the
them
middle
feast.
ring, you do actually run into Asair and the rest of
We're back!
the remaining of the reinforcements. He walks up, and his arm is in basically a support cast, so he can actually hold his sword still. And eye patch over one of his eyes. His armor looks pretty well tethered. Like, you can actually see what looks to be a tooth stuck in it.
Oh shit.
So it looks like a zombie trying to bite him.
Chonky boy.
His shield is all types of viscera all over it. His sword basically has caked on blood from some of his spells that he casts. Basically just heating up his sword and the blood just being cooked now onto the blade.
We won.
Good job, well done!
That's great. We'll have rebuilding efforts begin immediately.
Of course. Naturally.
Once I finish talking to whatever government council they have in place, I will call for a meeting with you at the remnants of the Adventurers Guild here in town.
I raised my hand and was like, the king is still alive.
Well, that's good. That's good news.
He's stabilized. He's pretty banged up, of course, but
Well,
he's up in
It's
where
it's nap time.
Go 3 blocks
Sadly-
up, take a left, you can't miss him.
sadly, he will have to find a new council chair for the Silver and Copper Dragon, but I'm glad to hear that the king and at least 2 of his councilmen are still alive. Now then, while there may eventually be a celebration for the survivors, please take this time to collect yourselves, and once again, I shall message you when I'm ready to meet.
I understand.
Yes.
We'll be around.
Okay. As he hobbles off, there's a few other Temple of Gaia members who come walking up as they're just kind of checking for anyone who might have survived and been hiding out this whole time. And you each hear a pretty familiar, friendly voice. Ah, friends! It is good to see you again. As you see a crocodile face pushing his way through the crowd.
He's alive!
Crack, it's nice to see you
You
again.
do notice that he is missing an arm, however.
Oh.
Still safe.
Crack, it's good.
I'm still safe.
Well, you can say that it's good to see me. I'm sorry that I've come so unarmed for the occasion.
Ah!
Seem a little short-handed there.
Ah!
Yes, indeed. No, luckily there was a bit of a distraction that happened during the initial incident, and I was able to escape. I suddenly had to sacrifice a body part as one of those abominations tried to pull me back in.
Better part of you than all of you.
Yeah, yes, and once I get done making sure that everyone is healed and taken care of, and I actually have available spell slots, I will regenerate my name.
Awesome.
But until then, I will probably find an artificer.
That is understandable.
Mecha.
Pretty much, yes.
Make a crocodile.
Do you know like how? I mean, I know that this is just all just.
At this point, there's more Temple of Gaia members and Adventurer Guild members that are just kind of surrounding the area at this point.
Like, I know that this like still just kind of happened and we could jump and everything, but like, were there any other like Temple of Plutus members that might not have been involved in all of this?
Not that I have seen yet.
Ah!
I was the only one from my temple who was able to get out there without becoming one of those abominations. But I know there are a few like me that kept to the old ways of Plutus. Not ones of wealth, but those of prosperity. The good news is we've pulled the weeds out of the garden. And we should be able to grow much stronger.
Excellent.
So, please accept my blessing of Plutus upon each of you and understand that he is not an evil god, but one of prosperity.
Accept.
Sometimes you just get bad representation.
Well then, it was good catching up. We shall talk again later, but I have duties to do. Please take care of yourselves. And with that, he walks off as the rest of you, unless you want to stop to look at anything, make your way to the Thieves Guild.
Let's make our way to the place that we don't know about.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Let's make our way to a place that doesn't exist.
Don't talk about it.
So,
But I am gonna take and keep an eye out for Kyle and Bruce
Okay.
and
Eddie.
Eddie and
Whenever.
John and Molly.
you know that with John and Eddie, you have to go back and pick them up.
Oh, that's right. Okay. My bad.
They're
But
having
Molly
their.
They're playing very vigorous game of Parcheesi at the moment.
Who's winning?
We don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
Uh-huh.
You don't catch any of them as far as what you can see. As you make your way into the Thieves Guild, you can actually see the orc as well as the bartender actually in the main area. As he looks to each of you and goes, welcome back. We got a bit overrun down below, so we had to make our way up here and barricade the door. I'm assuming by the noises having stopped outside, we have one.
Pop up from behind rope. Job completed.
not hard to do because I'm taking a seat and won't put up one of the stools, sit on the bar, sit
As
on
you
it.
do, Tony actually pops up. He had a 28 on the stealth check.
Yep.
He was staying hidden until everything, so he ends up popping up right in front of you. Basically pops up in front of whoever sat down first. Just happened to activate the trigger. He goes, "You safe?"
We're safe. Step 12 of Roth's a 12-step program completed.
It was supposed to be a 10
Perfect.
step.
Perfect.
Sometimes you're right.
Gotta improvise.
Delilah does step forward. This should do well. I don't want to cause too much of an alarm past, what I've done with my past actions. Now,
I do apologize. How good it is.
it's wrapping up.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
It's wrapping up. This end of arc sessions will last a little bit longer, so I do apologize in advance
Okay.
for each future arc.
Tardy real world jobs.
Yeah, I know. So the best way that I can explain it is there is multiple worlds of existences, and I'm not just talking about the different planes of existence in each galaxy. What I'm saying is we are all connected by ether, where the best way I can say it is imagine each of your realms is inside of a marble. As she basically pulls out a bag of rocks. This is your world, your marble. She sets it on the table. And then she grabs about a handful of them and spreads them out. These are other marbles. And in between them is ether and nexus points.
Nexus points.
Linus just takes them starts writing shit down just because we gotta start rebuilding the library.
Yeah.
There are some who can brave these nexus points, but very few go into the ether, as that is where Hadar resides. You cannot kill Hadar, as he is the manifestation of primordial hunger itself. You can only hope to push him away.
So this aether, it was trying to embed itself into our rock, and we managed to shove it out of our rock and make our rock whole again, sort of.
Well, what happens with Hadar is once he devours a marble, he moves on from that marble as it pops, and then travels through the ether itself. So he finds another marble that he can penetrate, and then pop.
So
My
we did
world.
not pop our marble. Yay.
My world was one of the marbles that got popped. I had been lost in the Fae for what felt to me years. But apparently, time moves differently between the Feywild and real life.
Almost lets the feel out.
You can sometimes live an entire lifetime with only an hour passing in the real world. You can see her trying to collect herself as she's talking about what can only be thought of as basically a giant holocaust of a planet.
Right.
When I had come back, I had found a way back. My world was almost completely devoured. But Before Hadar was able to eat me, like he did so many others, something inside me sparked. And I was thrown to a completely different world. And I landed here. Searching for answers, I found that there was a temple whose god was at fault for pushing Hadar away from this world at one point, which then allowed him to drift towards mine. I wished to take revenge for the loved ones that I had lost, due to the selfishness, at least as I perceived it, of another planet. When I found out that it was your Temple of Plutus, who was the ones who found how to push Hadar back, apparently over 500 years ago, I decided what better way to try and bring him back than to create a beacon of nothing but raw power and hunger. And it worked. I have met a few who are like myself when I was traveling. One such individual went by the name of Northman, who says he understands what I went through. More specifically, he understood why I traveled the way I did. He told me we are what are known as planeswalkers. So I cannot make up for what I have done here, but I will do my best to keep any other planets that Hadar infests from suffering a similar fate. At this point, you hear what sounds to be a pretty hectic knock at the barricaded front door, as it's now just a solid slab of wood that's barely on a hinge. We weren't expecting guests, you?
No.
No.
I said, Dad.
I'm pretty tapped out. I don't think we're in for a
The
fight.
orc opens the door.
We're fine.
We're closed for business. Well, I got some friends who are in there,
He's with us.
and we have another friend who well, is back again. As
So who walks in?
you can see Brutus, and standing behind him is Azorius.
Oh,
shit!
Yes.
Oh,
Well, sorry for the trouble, guys.
so you
And
weren't just a figment of advanced
Before anyone
imagination?
who can,
Hey!
before anyone who can jump up or say anything, you see Delilah immediately throwing back her chair and then just basically flinging herself at him, almost knocking him to the ground as he gets slammed into the door frame.
It's a D6.
She's not that heavy. You do hear an audible
It's a glop.
as the two lost lovers finally embrace. You do hear her ask, "How did you come back?" And he goes, "Well, it's weird. My body had been pulled back into what looked like an ether, and then I saw a dragon. He sounded pissed, threw a fireball, and I fell and landed on our friend here. It hurt." As Brutus looks at
You're a champ, Brutus! I believe.
he goes, "I'm still sorry about that," but just waves away. But,
So he was inside Hadar?
he was.
Oh shit,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Luckily, by trade, I'm a scientist. My previous job had me working for, y'all are familiar with guilds here. You have the Adventure Guild and so on and so forth.
Right.
I worked with a group called the Cynic. And luckily, a
Ravnica!
single cell of me was able to survive this. And from that, I regrew during my fall. Apparently, good to know, heat accelerates my growth. And I had an angry dragon accelerate my growth pretty fast.
would
And
say.
I landed in the nice, well-kept fur of our friend here. So he goes, damn right.
Is it well confirmed? I'm just gonna pull down my mask. What the fuck?
The first time we've ever seen Starla's
Yeah, this is
face.
the first time
What
we
did
see
she
her.
say? Oh,
Oh,
What?
Well, hello.
It's,
hi.
why did you cover it up? What? Why did you cover it up?
It's a lot to explain at the moment, but we'll stay here to rebuild, to help rebuild. I'm pretty handy at that, and when he says that, he shakes his arm as like two other arms kind of form off of it, and go back into his. But if you find some spare time at some point, I'd love after rebuilding things to properly thank each and every one of you. Evangeline, right? Thank Emery for me, as apparently, from my notes, and I'll share them with you if you'd like. Apparently, there are what are known as doppelgangers in each world. If your soul resonates, apparently you can find yourself being pulled into them during special circumstances. I don't know the fulls of it, I just know there's a special circumstance of some type. But I don't know why or how, but I found my way to you and had a nice chat with Emery. He called me chap a lot. I don't understand what that means.
British people.
But
It's just a friendly term.
okay, I figured as much. He didn't seem upset with me. But he basically fell asleep for a while, and I was able to take the wheel. Game mechanics wise, whenever you were making your way to Lung and further on from there, remember whenever I told you that Emery went completely silent?
Yeah.
That's when it hit.
Okay. And that's when Azurius.
That's when Azurius
That's
took the front.
I noticed that and I made a note of that, but I just didn't know what to do with that.
So, in case you were worried about Emery, that's when that happened.
Yeah.
Because he goes on to explain that that's whenever he came to consciousness, air quotes again, when you reached an area called Wall.
Okay.
But I know there's a lot that y'all need to take care of. But again, thank you. I'm sorry that my body decayed on you in the middle of the drive.
That was a little creepy. Yes.
It was a bit, yeah.
I guess
That's
cynic
fine.
biology mixes weird with hater. But that does mean if similar incidents happen somewhere else, that there might be more of my brothers and sisters and partners from the Simic Guild who survived. So there's that for me. I don't have to worry about all my research friends having completely disappeared.
And you have your wife.
I need a bag. Somebody give me a bag.
I gave him a bag of holding.
You do see he's hyperventilating faster now as you just panicked him. As half of him went into a void. And thank you.
You got one from behind the bar.
Yeah.
You have your wife.
I don't understand the point of the bag, but okay, it's very fun to look at.
Yeah.
Some people need it. It's a
It helps with panic attacks, with breathing rhythm.
Yes, it
Anyway,
does.
it's a lot to go into.
Anyway.
But my wife and I have a lot to both catch up on and help with rebuilding. So thank you again, and we will see you later. As she kind of being rushed out by him goes, yes, sorry again, and we do look forward to meeting back up with you after everything's calmed back down here.
Have fun, you two.
You hear her go, oh, and you hear him do a sheepish, shut up.
He grew multiple arms, right? No, I wasn't hallucinating that.
I should get me some of those then.
I don't know. When he landed on me, he tried to cushion his fall apparently, and he had like 6 butts. It was weird.
Oh, that's why she likes him. One of us you can grow multiple of.
Is that why she likes you?
They're already gone. They're just not yelling. It's noisy with the sounds of rebuilding now.
Well,
I need a
You
drink.
can't see.
I need a drink and a nap in that order.
Sounds good. Unless someone wants to help me nurse my wounds.
Hey, I got a question real quick.
Yeah?
This is Brutus talking.
Can I have my snake back?
Oh, he's actually with Molly at the moment.
Okay.
She's doing fine, by the way.
Thank you.
She's fine.
Didn't want to interrupt.
She's helping me heal people. She stayed back. I decided to take off right. It actually kind of scared her because we were walking through the forest. It was a nice day. Birds chirping. Everything was fine. Molly was picking some flowers. It was very cute.
Brutus.
We
Get
gave
to
a
the
tree.
point.
Brutus.
To the
You were
point.
saying.
Anyways. Anyone know what a planeswalker is?
No,
No.
but that is the second time we've heard that name though.
That's,
Yeah.
Was it
We just-
Northman?
Yeah, we just, I mean, like, other than what we just heard, no.
Well,
I mean, it's.
all's well that ends well.
It's only above our pay grade, to be completely honest.
I'll tell
Good.
Saucy.
We just
I mean,
saved the world.
I
You
mean-
kidding? We're going to contract a premium now.
I mean, I would take in, look in the library. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that.
2 fast track.
Okay.
As things calm down, each of you get your drinks. You get the remainder of your reward. So each of you are given, I believe it was another 250 gold.
Holy shit!
Nice.
250. Nice.
That was part of the deal with the quest from the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
There's not a bonus in there? Shit.
Things start rebuilding. Things start to go to plan. During this time, each of you, once you meet back up with Asair, he does basically get the full ordeal from you all, kind of taking it down so he can bring it back for records. With that, he does give each of you a entire month of downtime to relax, catch up with things, just do each of your own. Linus, you do end up reuniting with Kyle.
Yay.
Sadly, with the amount of damage that he took, they actually had to amputate his arm and leg, and due to the corruption nature of Hadar, they can't cast Regenerate on him. But he does tell you that he does plan to go to the capital of Mechas, to essentially work with the temple there to see if he can't get an artificer in to replace his limbs for the time being.
Did you lose them both on one side, or did you just one on one?
He lost his right arm and right leg.
Okay.
But he has enough balance already from all of his basically over centuries of training at this point that he can walk pretty fine without his other leg. He just moves 20 feet instead of 30.
Gotcha.
So
Still pretty good for not having a leg.
as things are kind of wrapping up and each of you finish your chat with Asair as y'all are heading back, before you leave, the king does actually approach you.
Oh.
And he is in his
human form?
dragon form.
Okay.
As
Ooh.
it's easier for a dragon to move giant rubble off to
Yeah.
the side than a 7'2" guy.
God, I forgot he was that big. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a massive dude sitting on a throne. He approaches you. I'm not doing voices just to keep going faster.
Okay.
He tells you with your valiant effort that while Plutus is normally the standard temple here, they will be rebuilding that temple. However, in place of the temporary Gaia temple, he offers for you, if you would like to invite acolytes of Tauros to begin a small temple in the city in the lower ring.
Yay!
I would be greatly honored, sir.
And with your accepting of it, he immediately sets plans with some of his architects to start designing and building one based off of the designs back in Tyler. He sends correspondence, so it'll take time, but eventually one will be built in Dragul. And with that, he also gives each of you, as heroes of Dragul, basically the king stamp. So the king stamp isn't like an actual stamp. It's essentially a badge. Anywhere in Drake is now open to you. You can't be refused into a town. You can't be refused service. Now, obviously, you can't do illegal things. They can be revoked, and those with the sigil actually are treated harsher for crimes than those who wouldn't have it.
Right.
But he basically says that Drake's borders are completely open to you each with your badges.
Does that mean we can't do drugs now?
He looks to you and says, "Drugs aren't illegal in this country." We have a saying: if you want to ruin your life, it is up to you. But it's not our job to save you.
Emphasis on the ruin your life part.
I can't get high off
What is the point?
the texture, the taste,
The flavor.
the flavor.
Flavor.
But with that, he bids each of you a fond farewell and says, anytime that you are in Jagul, you have a place to stay at the castle.
Oh.
And he does invite each of you back within roughly a year's time to let everything rebuild for essentially a celebration on the anniversary of the victory. And he does say at that time, if you have any loved ones or new friends, they're welcome to come with you as well. So essentially, you're each given a +1.
Yay.
Why did you better?
Status of John and Eddie.
So, first you reunite with Molly. Yeah, she seems pretty happy. She looks tired, but that's just because she's been helping to deal with injured and dying, and she looks like a World War II nurse.
Yep. Big ol' hug. Let her just kind of breathe and just kind of like let her feel relaxed.
She falls asleep in your arms as
so
soon as you give her a hug.
I'm so proud of you.
Like, you give her a hug, she feels the firmness, and she immediately just falls limp into you.
I'm so proud of you.
She's
Jack would be too.
she's only slept for maybe about 2 hours over the last few days.
And I'm gonna pick her up as weirdly as I can as Centaur. And be like, well, it's
You
one
can
of those.
kind of like baby
Like-
hold.
Yeah.
Kind of like what you do with a dog.
Yeah, kind of thing. Well, if I did do that way, she's hanging this way.
You can hold her back like this, and then
Yeah.
hold up her human half like this.
Yep. Here we go. Yep. It's like, let's find her somewhere to rest.
And fast forward from there, you do eventually go get John and Eddie. Lord Kirk.
Do we get his cart back?
He does get his cart back, his original cart, well, specifically his goods and everything. Per this, John looks a little defeated. He only won once.
Aww.
But you see Eddie fucking strutting out of there with his chest. Eddie won 50% of the games.
Oh yeah, you told us. Remember? Yeah.
Eddie won 50% of the games, followed by Nigel, who won a quarter of them. Then followed by Lord Kerr, who only won one more game than John.
So he defeated John.
Not Eddie though.
Not Eddie, no. Eddie showed him
Eddie's
why
the king.
him and
He's the
Frankie
king.
play Parcheesi.
My boy's
Well,
the king.
I know the king.
And
The king
the
of
Lord
Parcheesi.
Kerr doesn't even come out the
He's
top
the
with
Yet
you.
King.
Nigel's
Yet
the one
King.
who brings him back out with them, and Eddie pulling his wagon. And Nigel goes, you may want to get out of here. Lord Kerr's not exactly super happy. And Eddie looks back and goes, you're damn right. He starts to walk towards the exit of the
Jesus,
forest.
Eddie.
I don't think I've ever seen that yet can look so cocky before.
They took my cart.
And you made him pay, didn't you?
Oh, plenty.
Hey,
But
we're
Jesus.
expanding your business. You get your old car back and you get the new one. Yeah.
And, as long as you're okay with it, the swamp gas balloon. And at any time you need it, you can just take it from me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely.
All I'm saying is if I can deliver by air, it's going to be so much easier.
Drones. He starts just dropping people's shit.
Yetkin Air.
Yetkin Air.
Yetkin Prime.
That is
That's-
actually pretty amazing. You know what? I
Yetkin
think that's what I'm
Primal.
going to call my business.
What?
Amazing.
Amazing.
I-M-A-Z-O-N. Amazing.
Son of a bitch.
Where's the D12? Where's my D12?
I got you.
That's what I'm going to call it.
Dead. You dead.
A-M-A-Z-O-N.
I'm sorry.
That's
That's double my HP.
alright.
Where you have items from A to Z?
Of course. All items from A to Z.
Oh, there you go.
That.
Now then, Let's go home, everybody.
Yep, he's never going to be
So-
the yet kin or the yet king
So,
of.
I
With
think I'm
that, go ahead, Nicole.
I was gonna say I think I'll just hang around McKenna's for a bit. I haven't actually been there for quite some time.
Oh, all right. With that, everyone has kind of given a small guard escort back. Some Below Guy members understanding the ordeal you all gone through. One of which being a pretty sturdy-looking Minotaur, who looks over and goes, "I'm glad to see you survived, Court."
Which one was this?
You don't remember the Minotaur from that literally helped you take down a troll?
Yeah, I was trying to remember
Yeah.
because we met a couple of Minotaurs, so I'm trying to remember which one it was.
It's the one from.
Yeah, the one that died that we
Worm
brought
Tool. I keep wanting to call it Slave Fast. It's not
Worm
Slave
Tool.
Fast.
Yeah.
It's Worm Tool. I made this world. What the fuck?
It's the
Yeah.
one that died that we brought back to life, the Rune Knight one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he offers to basically escort y'all back himself.
We'll set him up on that.
He and another Minotaur, just another Temple of Guy Minotaur, load up basically a large wagon, tying Eddie's to theirs, and says, "Get some sleep.
Planning
Each
on
deserved it.
I
We've
call
got
bottom
extra
rock.
pillows back there specifically for you each."
I call bottom rock.
Aw.
So,
No.
with this,
I'm just,
the swamp gas balloon is collected along with Rivet Nixon.
oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
God damn it.
How far is he from me?
He actually is meeting y'all at Rock. Basically, it's going to be a thing of Eddie's going to get shipped back with his stuff, and he's going to fly all over the ocean with the.
Oh shit.
Nice.
No Kraken!
Aww.
No cracking.
No cracking.
Oh.
You've been cracking plenty of skulls. It's fine.
Hmm.
So, with that, you do each get back to Slayfest and decide to have a nice drink at a local tavern that has a nice sign on the front now that says, "If you start a bar fight, it'll be 20 gold."
Hey.
And that's where we shall end this session.
Yeah.
Beginning of downtime. So,
The first arc of dire rolls.
There you go.
Team resolve.
Team result.
so
Yeah.
during this downtime, go ahead and you have a week. Think of what you want for your characters. If you want to learn a new skill, it takes 2 weeks, so you can learn 2 new skills. If you want to get expertise in a skill, it takes 4 weeks, but you have to have already proficiency with that skill.
Okay.
If you want, you can choose within the 4 weeks to learn a new language. So as long as it's not an exotic language. So you can learn Orcish, Goblin, basically anything that's in like Celestial, Infernal, Deep Speech, Abyssal, Primordial.
I
already know.
So those are considered
Those
exotic?
those are considered exotic. There's not a
How
whole
do
lot.
I know a lot of those?
Say.
That's up to you to decide how your character knows them. I
Okay.
can't tell you that. That's yours.
This little
I just-
celestial, draconic, infernal.
I just was really confused. I was like, wait a minute.
Now then, you will have leveled up to 10 with this.
Oh,
Yes!
Nice.
I got my magical secrets, yo!
Okay.
nice.
And then I will give you this choice as well. If you choose to take the full 4 weeks. Actually, if you want to, survival, if you don't have proficiency with it, you can gain proficiency with survival in 1 week.
Sweet.
After this.
Or if you'd like to take all 4 weeks, I will allow 1 ability score improvement by 1 point.
Ooh.
So, do with that as you will.
Mhm.
You only get, if it takes 4 weeks, you only get to pick one of those and nothing else. If you choose to take, let's say, to take and learn a skill and survival, you'll just have 1 week where your character rested. So, it's up to you on how you want to do it. Victorian, I've already talked to you about all your stuff that you can do because of your bards. But, with that, Drake has been saved.
Yeah!
And I would like to give a big shout out, as we end the session for the night, to our associative partners over at the Adventures Guild of Amarillo. Make sure to give them a shout out, check them out, and let them know that the Dire Rolls sent you. But, when we pick up, I think we're going to find a new member in tow. But you'll have to tune in next week.
Dun,
Till
dun,
then.
dun.
Bye.
Bye.